Hey, hey! Hello! Thank you so much for coming today. I just started running my washing machine. Because, tomorrow I'm leaving. Well, I am coming back on, tomorrow, no, the day after tomorrow. 15th nighttime. However, I wouldn't, I should do laundry beforehand. No, yahoo! Otsukare. I am back. Let's put up another jigsaw pad on the wall. Do laundry. Let's do some chores. Happy Tuesday. Is it? It was Wednesday. Oh wait, it's Wednesday already, technically. But it's Tuesday. It was Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Arigato. Ohayo. Sorry, I usually store from this kitchen. It has been, I know, extremely set up. It's been always a kitchen. Well, there are a lot of charging cables here. Thank you, arigato. Thank you so much for joining. I wanted to play games. It's just a lot of things to do. And I'm getting sleepy again. I'm getting quite sleepy. I might have to take some allergy pills because my nose has been runny today. Let me turn, do you know what? Let me check the laundry because it's making a lot of sound. I'm gonna close the door for the laundry. Now, so I can take my trash out. Wait a second. Alright. Okay. Much better. Much better. I took Taka pens. Hope you're feeling better today. Yeah, somehow I got nose running. The runny nose, except for the runny nose, it's been okay. I'm super tired from 2 kimono classes. 2 kimono lessons. I am, it was tough. Just remembered all the routines. There are so many different types of kimono. Like if you're a missus, you're supposed to wear this, like for weddings. Not necessarily funerals. It's just you have to remember a lot of things. And some obis, like some obi belts, are heavier than others, or longer and heavier than others. Some kimono too. Some kimono are just way too heavy. I got super tired, honestly. I'm so glad I'm talking to you again. And watching you, well, and watching anime. I should proper hydrate. Let me hydrate. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you so much for 3 months. Arigato, yahoo. Ikareta. Don't you love the PlayStation clock? Today I think it's the right time. I think it should be fine. Yeah, yesterday was like 1 hour behind. I have to kind of adjust, like even afterwards. It was a few minutes behind. I think you have it in your start off with a 10 squat. Oh, that's true. Thank you so much for reminding me of that. The otaku prince. そうだ。スクワット残ってた。10 squat. I do remember now. Thank you. Should we start with 10 squats? Did you have a good memory? That is very impressive. Let me start with 10 squats then. Okay, you ready, chat? Are you ready to do 10 squats? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 3, yeah. 1, 2. So I forgot to say 2. 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You? 2, 3, 4. 4. I think it's 4. Not you. 4. Junjimin. But yeah, you're getting there. Go 6. Not round. Is it typo? Is it like an auto typing? May have I walked in on here? Hey, who gives I got the sub squat thing since the stream bursary. And because I have been going on diet, I think it's good to do that. Now that I don't eat that much, I have like a lot of food in fridge. I have like a froze. Like I put some of the things in the freezing room so that, you know, because I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I'm staying the night at Kyoto. Yeah, I'm going to stay at the hotel in Kyoto. This means we'll have Kyoto vlog stream. I don't do the IRL in Japan anymore because like all the nuisance streamers, like nuisance content creators in Japan. IRL streaming has been very frowned upon in Japan. So I don't even want to, you know, bother anybody. Everybody hates live streaming in Japan nowadays. Like at least the IRL one. If you're just live streaming at home, it's fine. Also like I have like photo shoots in Kyoto, so it's more about my outfit. I haven't decided what I'm going to eat in Kyoto. So far, I haven't been able to eat that much, though. Hey, Kyoto made it! Yahoo! Hope you're gonna have a good trip. Thank you. I have the 2 photo shoots coming up. I'm excited. I look totally different. I understand. Arigato. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna focus on like making photos. It's gonna be a cool profile. With the controversy in gaijin content creators, well, I'm not foreigners, but not just foreigners, but even like some Japanese. You know, there are like a lot of kick streamers from Japan joining Quick Kick. That has been a trend too, especially those who got kicked out by other streaming platforms. And there are like some, you know, well, streamers or content creators are all content creators, whether they're from overseas or they're staying in Japan. Some streamer, they coast travel like on purpose, not out of oblivion. It's like out of malice. So everyone knows what live streaming is. Back in those days when COVID started, no, not everyone knew. Like some older people, especially, they didn't know what live streaming was about. Like, oh wait, you're filming and it's actually going to the world. Like, oh my god, that's fascinating work. I don't even know what's going on. It's not YouTubing. Like, you're not filming and like editing later on. Like, you know, no, not everyone knew what live streaming was. Now everyone knows. So it's kind of not comforting to know that whatever someone is filming is just going straight to the world. Like it cannot be edited. You cannot put mosaic on your face. No, you might be just in the background, you're just enjoying your time, but you might just end up being on somebody's background. So I'm not a guy, you know, living here. I am familiar with that sentiment, like, oh, we don't like that. No. Aloha. Thank you so much for coming. You look so pretty. Oh, vampire. Again, just like yesterday, I'm not putting on makeup. Just a little bit of powder. It's just been so tiring. I still have to send a few emails. It's just, I was going to send a new email, and then some other emails came in. It is so tiring. Mother. メール返してないのがある. It's just like a new work update. Keep coming. Coffee stream today, chill time. I need to start packing. Well, I just need a change of clothing. That's it for Kyoto. Right? And I want to make sure that I put you guys into my bag so that we can stream at night in my hotel room. That's pretty much it. Miso without the makeup. Ah, thank you. Now I'll do IRL stream again when I travel. But maybe not every day. Like some events, like I want to focus on the event part. I wonder if it'll get banned eventually. It might get banned, and I guess that might be safer, honestly. Welcome back. Mohu, welcome back, welcome back. 2 days in a row. This trip going to be for the Nintendo Museum Part 2 with guests. Yeah, I've been there already by myself, but I didn't like play some of the games things. I just checked out the exhibit, which was fantastic too. Sighting of a Southern Man. Go Mark. Mark and Vampy, I cannot wait to see her again. Vampy and her fiance, he's an artist. Jesse and their artist friends who I'm going to see meet for the first time. Hi, Mary. But yeah, Mark was actually, I didn't know that he was leaving on 16th, and I asked, oh, can you come help me set up the PC that you kind of promised the other day? And then, yeah, turned out tonight is the only night that it can be done, because 15th I'm staying in Kyoto. Then 16th he's leaving. And he said, like, oh, I'll let you know if I can make it tonight, or I'll see if I can move things around tonight. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, like, if he's gonna show up in chat later on, it's like, oh, so sorry I got caught up, or tomorrow. Yeah, I get message. Sorry I got caught up. Yeah. Good, oh, good. Well, I'm used to that. No. Yeah, I'm not angry or anything. It's just been a thing. I think I'm kind of used to that. I became numb at this point. It seems to happen often with him. Not just me. You know, if it's just to me, you know, I'll probably take offense there. But you know what? Actually, I have been invited to some industry party, like game industry party, the other day, and like, oh, like Mark met in his town. Like, did you ask him to? And like, you know. Well, he can be freaky about her schedule. I don't know, you know. But like, you know, he always said like he tried to make it, but he usually wouldn't. So like, oh, well, it's like, oh, that's just not me. So at this point, I'm used to that. Good to know. But yeah, he has made some time when he can. I think it's weird for people to be upset about being on stream when they're in public. Yeah, in public. Yeah, unless like they're pointing camera towards you, but it's not, they're just like naturally in the background, right? But most of the time, you don't have to worry about that kind of shit. Right. It's want to be seen by people that why you're out in public. I guess that being filmed, being on a stream, not on purpose. I guess people feel bothered. It's just that you cannot really change the sentiment. I guess they would just want to be left alone. Or it could be just like a fear of like, oh, what if they start talking to me? Because some streamers are very random and just start talking to strangers. They might wouldn't care if you don't respond. Just the fact that you might be useful content, maybe you don't like the sentiment. It's very different if you're just out there living your life, right? Like being disturbed by being filmed. Some people just feel disturbed when people are just filming, even though they're not filming you, you know, necessary. Like the streamer makes fun of you or catches you in an embarrassing moment, and people already have this like, idea about live streamers. If you're not live streamers, they might have an idea. Like, it's kind of the same thing like when YouTubers started saying. Like, there are a lot of nuisance YouTubers, and the image about YouTubers is not good. Now it's been established, but like, you know, live streamers, the image is not good. They mostly think of the nuisance and like being loud, you know, being so random. So they're probably generally afraid of you, which is kind of understandable. I'm fine in public, but I'm not fine interacting with every stranger. Yeah, me neither. You don't want to be filmed at all without consent. Just be respectful. Exactly. If someone directly disturbing someone, yeah, that's different. And you see that sometimes live streamers getting attacked or like for no reason. Sometimes like being like mocked or being talked by pedestrians just because they are holding a camera. So it's not just necessarily the streamer, but you know, the camera can attract other people. So you want to stay away from that. Like I kind of understand that. If someone directly disturbing, wait, I have the outfit. Thank you. This is kind of new. It's very smooth, like the texture of it. If I were a streamer is respectful and just videoing the area, I see no problem. Yeah, and like, if they're not being loud, they're just talking to the camera right here. I think it's just the streamer, like sometimes you see like headlines on Twitter feed, and then you see people ranting, people causing issue of being attacked. Hi, Mochi! Welcome back. I said it before, Kaho, I'm always looking good. Oh, thank you. Wait, something is on my face. I think my runny nose is fine now, but it kept running for a while until now. Most people don't even think about it. It's hard to discern like, between tourists filming and streamers unless like, they're clearly doing so. I think it used to be that you couldn't tell the difference between streamers and tourists just filming. Now you can, because live streamers are usually talking. They're like interacting with the chat. You can kind of tell the vibe. But yeah, they could be just like a filming, like they're like a vlogging on YouTube. But I guess like, yeah, people just have a fear. Thank you, arigato. Yeah, I have been in the situation that it's okay to film if you're just recording it. But if you're live streaming, another place in Japan, they don't like that. Because you cannot edit out anything. They cannot put a mosaic on like other customers' faces. They usually try to respect the privacy of others. Especially like restaurants, cafes. Because it's not public places. It's not public space. If you just walk in the street, it's public. That's an 8 because no. I'm distracted. Oh wait, hair dye? Are you dyeing your hair or somebody's hair dyeing? No, I just joined. I just started. I don't have OnlyFans. Yes, I said, oh wait, whoa, no, I don't have one. But I haven't replied back to. I'll probably have to just reply back and politely reject the offer. It was just like an email, like a business email. It's Japanese, so it's very like a polite and thorough email. It's they are more. I don't know. They just should change the name, like a Dear Kaho Shibuya, and like they just swap the name and send it to everybody. Going back to natural hair. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Just a backspin. I want to kind of add, well, I think I'm going to do extensions. I used to have like a extension, just like a cutter extensions, or I have like a dyed, bleach and dye some hair only on the inside. It's called an earring cutter because when you put it, it looks like earring. Like it's just around your ear. But I want to do some extension and like blue and pink, like asymmetrical color, maybe. Kind of like Suicide Squad in a way. Now I just want to try something different. But one day. Yeah, that sounds fun, right? Because I want to learn how to put my hair up. I want to put my hair up so that if I have like a colorful line here and there, I think it's going to look kind of fun. Anyhow. Yeah, so this business email. So they do handle like the inbound and outbound promotional deals. Oh, Harry Queen, thank you. Yeah, like, let me check the website. Yeah, they're PR company. I don't know if it's like, let me check. I don't know, the design of the website is so boring, but I think they're promotional companies. Gotta have pink, yeah. I want to have pink. I still want to have pink. But I have done like a light pink hair. Well, not the whole pink hair. So I want to try mix it up. Planning customer journey. What is that? So, wait, just IT company? Huh. That anyhow. Like, oh, I want to talk to you about like a promotional deal for inbound and outbound. So, you know, inbound people coming to Japan, like tourists, that like during this like foreigners or foreign languages. So like at least like they do probably a little bit of background check and go why they're sending the promotional opportunity to me. So maybe they have done the background check, maybe they have seen my socials, I'm not sure. So this is like a PR company. I think karaoke stream is like just, yeah, I have done that before, but that itself is not that. Because of all the copyright, it might get like all the bot can get, well, yeah, all the bot can get muted. Although the karaoke, the IP is like different from the regular IP of the song. It's kind of complicated. DMCA is not in Japanese, no. Anyhow, let me focus on this email. So they want to promote this Brozos? Huh? You know, I think that we were talking about, you know, I'm getting interviewed by Nobita from Japan about like a bros or like a sex business or like a sex work business. I mean, technically you cannot sell sex in Japan, but that kind of sexual business towards, so it's inbound, I guess, like towards tourism. Again, like, yeah, I'm getting an interview, so you're gonna hear my opinions about that. We did talk about that a little bit, but they want to promote that service oriented towards tourist people, tourists. Dorking, it's okay. Thank you. As long as you don't save it as a bot, well, I want to save everything. Morning. Yeah, and like they want me to introduce the website for just like 45-second short videos, probably like Instagram or Twitter. Yeah. Well, the payment is, you know what, just to, it's the sus part is, okay, regarding the payment, they said the number is from like a 1 million yen to the budget, like their budget is like, well, they said budget, but I guess it's probably the money I might be getting paid, right? It is from 1 million to 5 million yen. Why is that vast different? It's like a 1 million versus 5 million yen. That's like a two. What's the difference? How is it gonna reach 5 million? What's gonna make it just 1 million? Cause it's a big amount of money. It's not, the numbers good. We just like, well, coincidentally we just talked about the 6 million yen deal, NFT deal that I rejected. How many years ago? But I'm not half American. I'm fully Japanese. I only got a Japanese passport. Yes. Seriously, it's very fast. From 1 million yen to 5 million yen. Like the budget is about that. It's just too about. はい、ティブちゃん。ちょっとね、雑が良くなった今日。Ask them to pay you 20% upfront to discuss it further. I don't want to discuss it. I'm going to reject it. You give. But it's just, why the vast difference in the offer? Like how much I'm getting paid. Which is very sus. Like if I make, I don't know, if I make like a 5 videos, then I get like a 5 million yen. Probably something like that. Yeah, amount of range is just like, it's just too much. It's not like, oh, $5 or $10. No, Nothing like that. It's not like a insignificant amount of difference. Informational content about, I would actually promotional content for this. Yeah, like I don't want. Like, I'm pretty sure that this one first and main concern is that people are gonna probably assume like I'm doing it. Like, oh, how can I, book Kaho? Like, you must be working for one of those, like a brother. That's why you're promoting it, kind of thing. That's not the image I want now. Like, even back then, I've never done such work. Yeah, so like, I don't want to cause a misunderstanding. That's like one main big thing. So I have to write the reason if I'm thinking about replying back and it's politely rejected. Because the PR company, so maybe they're going to bring other opportunities that's more decent and more fitting to me. So just for that reason, I might reply back and then politely, reject. Then explain them, like, that's not the image I want. My audience is getting younger too. There are some kids, like, I don't want to promote that kind of content. It's probably, that's the second reason. That's 100 what people think, right? Even it's going to be like the YouTube video I helped coordinate SOD down. Even though within the video I am saying, like, it's been explained like I don't work there, but people just assume I work there. Yeah, like same thing will happen. Yeah, they want you to promote precision technically. Yeah, I know what you mean. Not precision since the contract get written up, from what I heard. Yeah, usually the insertion wouldn't happen, but you never know. You never know what happened behind doors. Yeah, like it wouldn't really be fitting to my brand. I think it might depend on the YouTube channels. I support what you do. Thank you. Yeah, like I'm kind of done. Like I don't want to go back. And also, I have a problem like supporting that kind of business. Like I've never been in that industry, even though it's like adult industry, but it's different from like actors and brothels. Like I don't know what's going on there that much. I only hear things. I don't know. But of course, I hear shady things. And shady things can happen in any industry. I work at media too. Like a lot of shady things happen in media. I don't want to promote something I don't even know, and I'm not a customer either. I don't go to those places, so it just feels weird. I guess I don't really have to explain that part. I'm pretty sure like those two reasons are enough. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna take it and like, oh, fine. No, if like other opportunities come up, kind of the usual. Thank you. 今日どこで語ろう。京都のね、そうだね、ホテルで配信すると思う。Yeah, so I was just like letting you know, this email came, and it's kind of interesting timing. I guess I can talk about that at the interview. That's all happening on Friday, yeah. Because it's just exactly the same, very good timing. So that business is actually growing. Interesting. I'll probably hear more about it from Nobita. No, you aren't taking it. I was going to say, no, of course I'm not taking it. You just think like I was going to take it? American accent, probably I watch a lot of like TV shows that are from America. Hey, Ragnar. Sorry, I saw your message like after the last stream. Thank you so much for trying to make it. But yeah, I'll probably just replying back with no, just to be nice. But usually they wouldn't just send the second offer most of the time, but just to be polite. Of course, arigato. Thank you. あれ終わったかな。 Do you think? No, I think a washing machine is still moving. I think they just finished like one part. But yeah, I was like, I don't know, they're just probably just aware of, well, like my audience now, it's like a usually like, you know, more English than the fact that, like, you know, you speak JV actress. I think that's like probably the only information they got. For a hot minute there, it did sound like you're maybe considered really? Which part? Which part? No, because like I mean, I rejected NFT offer that was like a way more expensive, you know, way more budget. So I don't think I'm gonna be attracted to that. Hello, hello. Yeah, if I can kick, yeah, like a 6 million yen budget of NFT, I guess like it's understandable. I mean, they might have seen like, oh, like a promotion with Tenga, but Tenga has been focusing more like health thing. They're not trying to be like too sexual. Just the fact that I didn't know, yeah, if you're going to, and the fact that you read so deeply into it. No, because because it's a good timing. I'm getting an interview about that. And from Nobita from Japan, like, I guess like, what do I think? How do I feel about that kind of thing? I don't know what kind of direction that he's taking it. The thing about questions from like a Japanese journalist or how like the Japanese people make questions regarding interviews, it kind of like very open end. So what do you think? How do you feel about it? Just so broad. Usually you have the control. It's health is like a personal health. It was to me, I would take it just to find out what working with them is like, how they operate when it comes to how they approach this promotion aspect. I don't want to, I care more about my image if it's just curiosity. And if you're just, like, you're going to be the face of the promotion. People are going to see that you're promoting something. So I cannot just take it just to see what it's like. It's definitely risky. Like, oh, Bitcoin? Like, oh, I don't know anything about Bitcoin. I'm kind of curious, like, let me promote it. Like, that's dangerous. You can get canceled for promoting Bitcoin. You gotta be really careful. Then the Japanese adult industry makes promote. I don't know what do you mean by that? I don't understand the question. But yeah, I'm not like, you know, like AV specialist. I don't understand the question, but I'm not here to discuss. Like, you know, if I get interviewed, I guess I can answer, but I don't want to like always like talk about that kind of topic, like a mature topic, because like I want a lot of people to come here. I want to be able to like recommend it. I want to be a recommended channel. Like, if your channel is like a mature audience only, your content cannot be promoted that much. That's the same. Exactly how I feel. Like, I wouldn't take any promotional deals, right? Unless I know about them. Like, I know the product, you know the game, you like the game. Otherwise, like, you know, some people think like, oh, you're just running after money. And even though like people understand, like, okay, everyone needs money, but still, like, people just have to, cannot help but have the idea about you, like, oh, you need, well, you know, I forgot their name. I forgot the name of that celebrity. You've seen like some celebrities promoting like a royal match, for example, or some smartphone games. Like, royal match is like, you see the promotions on a smartphone a lot, where you have to like save the king. you think like, wait, they would need that much job, right? There's no way they're actually playing the game. You all know that. And because they're celebrities, okay, you assume like they must have better jobs. They must have like a more meaningful, like more luxurious jobs. One time boys from Josh talk about snack bars. I didn't even know what that. Oh, a snack? Well, I don't really go and drink out. I like the idea of people trying to promote and increase the prostitution industry, right? That too. I don't want to promote that. If they're like fully aware of what they're getting into and they need the money, that's their right. You know, whether unless they're being forced, you know, you don't have to bitch and moan about it. But at the same time, I don't really want to promote service, honestly. But that's more kind of personal. Like I don't have to say that as a no. No, I don't want to be rude to the PR company. Well, for them it's a business. It makes me feel bad for the future of Japan. It's not gonna. Yeah, I see that like I have like met some content creators and they brought some like videographers and they're making they're going to like animal cafe and like, oh, I just asked the videographer like, oh, are you coming too? You know, just because like they were filming the content before, but he was like, oh, like I don't support like, you know, animal cruelty, so I'm not going. Like, it's totally fine. I totally understand that, but then like, it just kind of created some like awkward atmosphere because that content creator was right there. But it showed that we respected. The loneliness in Japan is pushing the country. I don't know if it's just a Japanese thing. Well, midnight, no, district. They always have some kind of sex work going on. In the game or brand you really want to promote or work with, I want to promote myself. I want to use other brand. Well, it's gonna be win-win situation for both of us. But I hope that promoting the brand and the brand growing is gonna help me too. I hope it's gonna be a win-win situation. No, my goal is definitely, my priority is definitely my brand. That's that. No, there's nothing against it, just something you don't want to promote. What would Kaho the game look like? お疲れ様です。やっほー。Because it's not something that it should be like encouraged. Ara indeed. I hope everyone's doing well. You too. Welcome back. It's been a while. Yeah, because you know, like most of the time, people do that because like they need quick money, not like necessarily they want to. That's why like, it's, you know, highly paid. And some people feel forced. You don't know what's going on, how they got into the business. It's kind of, and it's also, it's not for everybody. It's like for usually like 18 plus. Just it's not appropriate. It should be a narrative-driven modern adventure kind of thing. Well, if I become part of the game again, I'll let you know for sure. It's just I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some NDA, so you should understand. Like I won't be able to talk about it all the time. It's getting bright. I need to get ready for tomorrow. I think I have to bring 2 bananas, otherwise they're gonna be bad. Choco muffin to banana. I'm gonna bring them tomorrow. Mabushi. Kaho, hi. The future of Japan is tourism. Then the country's literally doomed. Oh, you're talking about this section, as in like what we are talking about. Something to drink. I do have a Coke in the fridge, but it's not going bad anyway. I guess I can just bring a pet bottle of water. That'll be good. Running down, Batman out. And a delicious muffin today. Oh, nice. Oh, so good. Coke Brass. It's not Coke Brass we give. It is just a tiny regular Coke. Let me grab a bottle. Here we go. Oh, by the way, I got this box from Twitch. I think you know what this is. It's heavy. It's quite heavy. Nice box though. Mizuto. Getting ready. Yes. You know what it is. It's quite heavy. I like the design of it. Twitch から送られてきました。I'm gonna take a nice picture, but today I'm not wearing makeup, so maybe when I come back. Yes, yes. Oh wait, where is it? Congratulations on 5 million hours watched. Breed Purple represents passion, dedication, and community. Today, we celebrate the passion and dedication that you put into reaching this moment, as well as the passion and dedication. Again, passion. How many times do you have to say? They just keep repeating passion and dedication. Thank you so much, Stamper. 24 months. The passion and dedication, once again. As a passion and dedication and occasional nurturing, parental, of the community you built along the way. 5 million hours to watch. It's quite simply ridiculously massive achievement. Thank you for showing it all of us what it means to truly breed purple. Well played. Your friends at Twitch. Dedication and passion, Jack. これからもずっと一緒だよ。Thank you. Moody Moo, thank you for 8 months. で、近来たヘルプマンさん、やっほ、今日も来てくれてありがとう。It's big. It's heavy and big. How do I take that? They repeat the word created from Lobby and Reflex. Subliminal message. Passion and dedication. They didn't even rhyme that much. Passionately impassioned person. Some more speeches are repeating the same words. It's like a Luther King. Nothing can win the Luther King. Okay, wow, it's heavy. Shibuya and the Kaho. 5 million hours watched. Okay, it's heavy. Nice. Oh, damn. Wow. Carved as Twitch. Very cute. I have to find. Oh, that would be good. It's quite heavy. Their writing needs a little more passion. The heart statue is nice, but where is the Twitch footy? Twitch footy is everywhere, though. But the thing is, this trophy is not known that much. So me posting about it, maybe let people know more about the trophy. Quite heavy again. Thank you so much for watching my video, my Twitch VOD or stream. Thank you so much to make this happen. I know even when we passed like 6 million too, but I think next one is like a what 2,000 million or what's the next one? MBO, because like it was like a massive jump, a massive leap from here. Yeah, next one is gonna be quite far. Going to be contrarian, but it's kind of gross. Breeding purple. Twitch award trophy. 50 million. 5 million to 50 million. It's like, come on. Seriously, just like the offer earlier. Do you know like 1 million difference is? No to 50 million? Are you crazy? It's quite heavy. I think it's metal. I think I can kill somebody with this. I'm not going to. I'm just saying as a reference. 5 to 50 to 250 million. They're crazy. Damn. There's only 10 times more. I think we're past 6 million. Oh, come on. Seriously. Total is graph. What do they say? We are believing 50 million beyond for you. Oh, baby, eventually, I assume. Let's aim for that. Well, I guess like for somebody who considers streaming as a hobby, I think that's fantastic, right? Fantastic. Thank you so much for that. I wrote Banhammer. Maybe that's why no one is showing it. I've never seen this. I never heard of this. I didn't know until like MBR told me like, oh, there is something like, YouTube. What's that? Like the YouTube 100K, 1 million, the gold and silver one. What do they call it? There are trophies. But, I didn't know they had a similar concept. 立ってみたいな YouTube の立ってみたいなものだね。Mainboy, how do I pronounce in Germany? Opinion enhancer. Keep it near your bed or for self-defense. What if it get dropped on me? That's dangerous. Are they worse? Silver and gold YouTube. Is it an icon? No, it's kind of metal. It's actually silver and gold. Not sure, probably not. They call that words. They're called tate. Tate like a sealed in Japanese. Twitch back. I didn't know Twitch make them right. I didn't know about it. The box is nice. Yeah, the box is nice. こんばんは。Twitch からもらった。It's humongous and quite heavy. よいしょ。休み、oh, よかった、お疲れ。I like the box, yeah. The box is nice. Statue that no one really knows about. Well, I can't tweet about it. Especially, I guess I can impress like a Japanese community. Tate, so. Tate. Because it's not trophy. Trophy is supposed to have like a particular shape. It's like squarey. おー、素晴らしい。給料増えるのは素晴らしい。このご時世で。みんな物がどんどん高くなってるから。They also have a diamond YouTube play button. Oh, right. It's diamond? It's like actual diamond? No way. It's just probably crystal at best. Right, the play button. Stand or upright or vertical. Yeah, for some achievement. It's not always trophy. Why is it? こういうこと? Okay. Okay. Rubber like this? Okay. I feel like I don't need this, this part. But I don't know how to display it. I guess I'm gonna have a cool photo. I don't know with what kind of background. Why not? Probably crystal. Any other words? Not necessarily. When I was a kid, I got a few trophies, but not really nothing that more impressive, like sumo. I joined some sumo, but it's just female division. It's not competitive. Hidden trophy room. Yeah, I don't have a hidden trophy room. It's pretty cool. Quite heavy though. And you got the hard work. No, it has never been a hard work. Of course, it's always been like at least more than 3 hours. But yeah, sometimes I just lie in bed for 3 hours and do nothing. I just read manga. So it's definitely be more productive. After diamond, most of word after that, a platinum. speech. Well, I literally could not have done without you because you guys have to watch. You guys make it 5 million hours. So again, thank you so much. And thank you so much for letting me know that this trophy exists. It's pretty cool. It wouldn't be hidden if you had made it there. Like the small long stream, still good stream. Thank you. You did it. Thank you so much. Thank you for making this happen. 50 million now. That would be like a dream, but you do cure your headaches in the bed, so yeah, you do. Thank you, Twitch. I do have some physical manga, but I've been kind of getting rid of them because I don't have enough space, you know, and I buy a lot of things. I found out when we were trying to change my clothing from winter to summer, you know, I ended up finding a lot of clothing that I don't wear. And I even said something like I should go out more often because otherwise, how do I show off? The shorts, like these cool shorts, these cool jeans. And a word you can add to this. Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you. Arigato. 50 million. I appreciate it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Thank you. Right, it'd be cool. Oh, it's heavy. I want to put it in the background. But yeah, the sad part is no one even knows about this trophy. So I want to have a cool photo. It's too heavy to go bring it to some kind of studio. I guess it's best like I take a photo, maybe selfie here. But, you know, we all know. Thank you, you guys know. I will make a post about it eventually. Not today. Oh, well, maybe it got some natural look without makeup. だけど、明日は何を? I still got some food left. I don't want to ruin the food. Can I finish like one banana right now? Well, I got some apples too. I want to eat some apples. That's all heartfelt. Putting the background of your live stream setup, I'm thinking about it. I haven't set up my live stream for PC. At home. Well, I can bring it to the studio because it's very close. It's heavy, but I guess I can take it there. You know, I bought a lot of food the other day because I was not feeling well and I didn't want to go out again and again or order food again. So I bought a lot of groceries the other day. Or something that I can just microwave. Not really groceries. I'll take a double, triple Boston Deluxe on a raft. Full 4 animal style, extra singles with a semi and a squeeze. Light axe, grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim. What is that, Jiffy Hero? What is that? It doesn't even sound like a tongue twister. It's only slightly. Welcome back, so. The real thing, I need to take a photo of the things I eat. I don't know this much about nowhere. I didn't grow up with Nickelodeon. Yeah. I'm not American. I learned about Nickelodeon afterwards with like Dan Schneider. I know, this actually makes you look bigger. I think it's the cat right here. French cut っていうの。二の腕太く見える。I think this cut right here make your arms look bigger. and kind of meatier. I don't like that. I feel like my shoulder is bigger. I don't like this. I feel somehow like I have been losing weight. I have been feeling better about myself. And now, like in this outfit, I'm checking the screen right now. I don't. It's the clothing. I'm pretty sure I have been slimmer. It's a muscle shirt. I know I'm being insecure. I'm feeling insecure again. It's the clothing. You watch Cartoon Network? And I feel too tired. Thank you, Coffee. The Kensho shirt. And you know, because I don't work out that much, I don't have enough muscle. I'm just like, you know, more fat than muscle. You're your own worst critic. True, you kind of fall in and out of yourself so often. I need some EMS at home too. Not just at studio. I need a strong EMS. Thank you, it looks great. No, thank you. Oh. I get full very easily nowadays. It feels weird. I guess I need to make sure to take protein. Oh, I did eat natto after the stream. Now I got some tofu left. I don't like chubby Kaho though. I don't like being called chubby. I don't like that. Because like I see myself more often than anybody else. I feel like I should be the happy. I should, you know, rub myself most. Like I should be my type, in a way. Like, everybody has type. Everybody has preference. I know I can cater towards to some audience. You know, it's hard to be liked by everybody. But I should be like my favorite fan. Yeah, but they probably became smarter. Your body adapted. It's not a good joke. Jokes should be funny. It's not a good excuse. When you hurt somebody, you just like, it's a joke, it's a joke. You just have to, you know, just admit the fact. Okay, you just have to understand and embrace the fact that you had hurt somebody with your words, whether it's a joke or not. You look amazing. Thank you so much. For chicken, eggs. I like eggs. Beans. I like edamame. No other beans that much. I'm like, okay. I like the texture of that. Well, I like natto. I like natto and edamame. Well, other beans, Well, tofu is a good protein too. Healthy. It's apple. I still have a go. I am doing a Nami cosplay after time skip though. That's your goal, physique. I want to find myself attractive. Not like in the morning when you haven't eaten. Well, morning is actually like after you sleep and you haven't eaten for a while. Your stomach is like most lean in the morning. I like it like when you wake up in the morning, you look at yourself in the mirror, especially the tummy area. I like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Like the outfit? Thank you, Demon. You're looking so young. Not happy trying to care about skincare. People can misconstrue or misunderstand things and be hurt by them. We can control what other people do or how they perceive, react to things. Yeah, but at least like, you know, you can let them know like, hey, you hurt me. You know, then they can say like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean that. Or you can just say like, oh, whatever, I don't care. It's a joke. I just thought like, you know, it's nice to like, let them know. Like if they think it's a joke, and they're probably expecting me to, you know, smile as well, because it's a joke. You're supposed to make people laugh, right? When you see them like not laughing, they might think like, hey, like, oh, what's wrong with you? So you can just let them know, hey, like, your joke isn't funny. It's actually doing the opposite effect. Just letting them know, because they're clearly have no idea. Obviously, she was never chubby. Well, I don't know. I have been called chubby in my life, though. I have been called plus size. So, also, like, even Japan, so I know, well, American standard might be different, but you know, just think about Japan standard. I have been living here all my life. The mirror for my room. Well, you do work out, Jeffrey. I'm pretty sure you go to gym, and the gyms are just surrounded by mirrors. Skincare, I like pink stuff. I like to have pink skincare. Whatever pink I try. Actually, Japan's skincare is pretty good. Try to tell me the tricky one. Yeah. The thing is, like, photo shoot, okay, when in the morning it looks good, but photo shoot during the day, like, you might, you know, drink some water. You know, it's just gonna look a little bit different, so you have to maintain the good look. Everyone will call everyone everything. Exactly. You have like found somebody extremely beautiful, but they might have been called ugly. That happens. Easier to just apologize and honestly try to understand a person better. Yeah. No, when they tell you like, hey, like, what you just said like hurt me, you can just, oh well, I can't control your feelings. That's pretty shitty. Yeah. I get where you're coming from, but you're not even trying to understand others. That's kind of dangerous. Like, that's particularly dangerous too. And just try to push your barriers. No, it's gonna be just one night. Everyone else is just leaving on the same day. I am staying on the next day. I want to have some photo shoots. They have a lot of cool photo studios. Great kimonos, great background, fantastic makeup artists. Having a personal trainer, I don't really want to see, I don't know, the same faces that often. Yeah, it just, well, I do go to like a dentist. I do like go to kimono lessons. Yeah, I just want to have enough distance with people. Same trainer, well, the personal trainer feels like you have to kind of talk very occasionally. You have to go to the gym like very often. Whatever you've been doing, thank you. Thank you, guys. Your bangs and hair looks really nice. Really? I just combed. Appreciate it. Okay, I think my washing machine is ready, so we can start doing some laundry. Thank you, Gengina. it's okay. But you know what people look, just like you can really change how people feel about you. Like, oh, they might find you angry or bad. So you can't control that. But you know, you want to make sure not to be moved by those messages, like not to let them shake you emotionally. You like, you know, the confidence. You want to just love yourself, so you can just like, oh hell, I don't care. Just like I love myself. So I think the key is like your confidence. Sometimes you find a trainer that keeps you coming back. よいしょ。よいしょ。さてと、さてと。Now chat. Laundry time. 1 hour passed already? We're just chatting for 1 hour? Now we're so chatty, chat. Bella, did you do something get married? Well, oh. Oh, with the tissue. Yeah, if they sincerely apologize, that would be nice. Sometimes you can tell, like, oh, some people are just, you know, apologizing just to save their face. It's like sincere apology is much better than those just, I'm apologizing, otherwise people just wouldn't shut up. That is definitely best. Always kind of being on your own. I find that I can't stand to be alone with myself. I have been with like very controlling people in my life. And I like, I don't know, it's just like diving into the stories of books. Like I love like reading books. I love just drawing by myself. I like just like several activities from childhood. You know, this is very, I don't know, like therapy to me. A long time. And I do still like, you know, meet people for work. I appreciate that too. But I definitely need, I cannot lose alone time. And I think it's just your environment and personalities. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people are like, oh, I don't want to eat by myself. Like never. So that's totally fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. You just, everybody's different. Oh, as a kid, I love drawing. I'm not, you know, I don't have any talents. I apologize for wrongdoing is a lost art nowadays, right? Even with some content creators, like, you know, they don't like react right away. They just like see, okay, like now a lot of people are talking about it, they wouldn't shut up. Like then I might have to leave some comment. Otherwise, like, you can kind of tell, like, oh, they're just like not making any comment. They're probably just checking the feed. If it's like growing too much, then okay, we gotta leave some comment. They're like trying to see until like the last minute if they can just ignore and just keep going. Or just leave an apology, but just delete right after that. Yeah, I saw what happened in Japan. Like there was like a VTubers in trouble. I think like one VTuber saying that, claiming that this another VTuber kind of copied, and then like, they were kind of fighting, and their fighting got into someone else, like a big live streamer's YouTube live streaming, and they're arguing, and then like eventually like they made kind of like a pact that okay, like let's, like you delete your post and you make a post, apologize for the misunderstanding, and the one who has to like, make a post, they're checking like what kind of comment they're gonna post. Then the other one was saying, you cannot delete the post after you apologize. And the other VTuber was like, wait, oh, then I cannot do that. Well, I was thinking about deleting like an hour afterwards, and then like they're so getting to just like sign the pact and just let it go and end the conversation. Get in, yeah. That sounds complicated. Yeah, so much running around. Even the comment, do that like live streaming, people like a chat comment was like, okay, they're kind of both wrong, right? They're both very pig-headed. But they don't know each other. Recovery. I look forward to having lunch by myself at work every day, right? Yep. Yeah, so much running around. By the way, G to the next level, welcome back. Anything I like, be it food or entertainment or hobbies or personal trainers? Nice. You're very loyal. Why don't you ever do any of it on the stream? What? Like what? Drawing? As a kid. Not like drawing as an adult. It's good to see you. And at the same time, not just someone apologizing, but, well, sometimes the purpose is like to make somebody apologize. Yeah. Whether they mean it or not. More like as a proof to like let them admit that they're wrong. Yeah, some people just don't get it wrong. Food shopping and going to the movies are fun to do. Yeah, I like watching movies by myself. Some people might want to feel like, oh, so what do you think? And they just want to talk about it right away. But you can do that on the internet too. I think if I actually go see a movie with people I know, I might feel a little bit like obligated to kind of agree or not to hurt somebody's feeling. Because you can just see the reactions right there in person. If I was wrong, I'd admit it, but it never happened. It hasn't happened yet, really. I think most of the time it's not just wrong, but it's just difference. Packing for Japan? Well, I am in Japan, but yeah. I need a nap after watching a stream. Welcome back, I just wonder. Can you see the clock? The Kirby clock? Isn't this amazing? Yoshi. Let's see. Gantry. Nothing wrong with have different taste in movies. Always a nice way to say things. And I have an awkward situation before. One time there was like a Digimon and One Piece movie together. Like they're both like short movies. And the conversation was like, which one do you like more? Like a split decision. Well, I like One Piece. Like that was the first One Piece movie. It was the same time was another Digimon movie. Like, which one do you like more? Like, well, regarding the movie, not necessarily the series. Like, I like Digimon more. Like One Piece more. And when it comes to split decision, it's just very awkward. Some people are very passionate about what they love. That's not even comparable, but it was about like two particular movies, not necessarily the series, you know? Again. Like, honestly, I like the One Piece movie more as a story. But personally, I was more attracted to Digimon at the time. It was still, that was the first One Piece movie. And I liked it visually, I visually like Digimon more. But my favorite character, Sora, at the time, because she didn't show up that much. I want to see more of Sora. They're two totally different. You watch the same show at the same time in the theater. Now you have to see that if you want to see even either one of the movies, you have to be in the theater and watch two of them together. Right. That's how they show. Like they showed the Powerpuff Girls and what's that? Was like a Johnny one together because they're both like a children's kid, like a kids movie, so they are like less than 1 hour long. Thank you, Clocky Jam. Thank you so much, 2 months. That's why, hence the comparison. Because we watch those shows at the same time in the theater. And I've told you, Mom. Double features, exactly. Johnny Bravo, thank you. Appreciate it. Kirby Nightcap. No, honestly, so the first One Piece movie was okay. They were the best back then. We don't talk about our war game. And you know what? In that movie, they features like a Taichi's feeding towards Sora, or Sora's feeding towards Taichi, but they never coupled them up together. That was just so weird. Afterwards, Sora ended up with Yamato. I was like, that was so awkward. Like they did that. They're obviously engineering Taichi and Sora, even in TV shows, like even in the TV series, and even in the movie. Like, Sora was mad that Taichi didn't give her, I think it was a birthday present. Oh wait, I remember that. Taichi gave her like a hairpins, but Sora always wears a hat. So she was hurt, like, oh, you're saying that? Like, I don't look good in the hat? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Edge Wonder! Congratulations! Nice number, lucky number 8. Yes, it was so hot, right? Right, Jerry? And then eventually, in the end row, in the end credit, you see Sora smiling with like the new pins that Taichi gave her. So like, they made up, clearly. They made up, and even in TV series, there was a time, you know, Sora found like Sora was like the kid that represent love. And then Taichi mentioned like, I want that from Sora. So it was obvious. It was so obvious. But then Sora ended up with Yamato. So like I don't know, as long as Sora's happy, I'm fine. I tried pairing him with a new girl in Tree. Like, I didn't really get to that far because I think I kind of, even in the second series, you see them growing up a little bit, but they only show up a little bit. I wasn't really interested in the new kids. And eventually kind of drifted apart. The couple in Digimon, remember Digimon very differently. So the second season in Digimon, they're Taichi and like the first generation kids. They were in elementary school, but now they're in middle school. And eventually in the last episode, the final episode, you see them growing up as adults, and some got kids. And you see Yamato and, Mai Sora They ended up together, married couple, probably married, and then their kids right there. We got beta, so like you see them like growing up as an adult in the end of second season. I would say second series, second like sequel, I'll say. Yeah, we got baited and it was weird. And then Taichi looked so bummed out when he found out that they were dating. Well, technically that was when Sora was waiting outside until Yamato's concert. Well, he's in band somehow, and he's a popular man, like doing band, and he's playing guitar and singing. And he's also a good-looking kid. Anyhow, yeah, just she was waiting outside for the concert to end, and she was holding these cookies to give him. And Taichi was like, "Oh, you're just waiting for Yamato," and he looks kind of sad. Like he always looks sad, but we never revisited that. It's just so weird. I thought like it was gonna be like a triangle situation. It's just so weird. There's nothing wrong with Yamato. Yamato's a cool guy, good looking and calm. He's like Sasuke with all the weird shit. Unrecorded love. So weird. You remember the scene? Like you're really grown up time. Like he looks obviously sad, right? And like, well, we're just gonna let it happen. There was a lot of like a zine, like a fan zines, trying to have like a different story. Like, okay, Sora was actually making cookies for Taichi, but she was just like using Yamato to test it and go, does it taste good? Kind of way. And she was actually talking to Yamato to talk about, because like they're best friends. So that she can learn more about Taichi. Like there are a lot of fans made like a family stories about that. It never happened. Your elbow, is it red? Is it red? Well, I guess like I was probably I think my elbow was there. So weird, so weird. But you know what? As long as she's happy, you know. Well, I never really understood that. They're totally shooting something. I don't really get it. Taku Prince gifting us out, arigatou. Korea is not famous because of the manga drama design. Manga drama design? Sorry? Is it all red? Is it? Well, it's elbow supposed to be red, right? Depending on your posture. That's really weird. I even like bought some drama CD because of that. How much for nerdery, like religious sales into Digimon. I bought some drama CD. If you don't know what drama CD is, you don't have to know. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing. It's CD with stories, so you hear voice actors acting, but you don't see any animation. It was pop. I think they're still there. If you know a drama CD, yeah. Okay. Some episodes were really weird. I was hoping to find more Sora story and more Sora romance story. And there's one weird story. I think it was, I don't know if Yamato got hypnotized, but he just singing and like chanting. And oh, I love you, Sora. That doesn't really sound like Yamato. Yeah, he was screaming, I love you, Sora. The script was really weird. It's funny because Digimon over there is deeper than it's over here in the US. Extra drama series. Arigato, Itaka-san, arigato, 200 please. Yeah, I got even a character song. Yeah, again, the character song is like a really weird concept. None of the characters are singers, but they sing as characters. I got a character song CD too. It's like true, but it's like a play, like you are listening to anime, even though there's no animation. You just like imagine like, oh, they're, playing tennis together, right? Like you get to watch more episodes without watching. And usually there's like original stories, so it's like filler stories. It can be very weird. It has nothing to do with the main story. Yeah, it's kind of like OVA without animation. I want to hear them now. That's how I think like voice actor fandom became bigger. Because eventually like the drama city push like just voice acting, like not just animation. And a lot of voice actor fans grew because they just wanted to hear the voice. And sometimes they do like ad ribs. Oh, damn it. OVA side story, yeah. Without animation. Yeah. But sometimes the story is very off. Like it's just total comedy. It's like a fanzine. It's like a Dragon Ball Super episodes. Like it doesn't really feel like the characters. Even though like Dragon Ball Super is official. And like the drama CD are official. You know, there are actual creators working on them. But it doesn't feel like the show. Like you hear the voice actors, like it's the same voice. And the CD's cover is the art. It's the official art style. But it feels so different. Yeah, that's how I felt about it. That's how I felt about Dragon Ball Super. Some of the episodes. Not all of them. I know what you're talking about. I have the G Gundam Dream CD. Drama CD. Right. It's just because you want to watch more of the show. You want to watch more episodes. And especially not just fan story, like not fanzine. But you want something official. The only thing you can do is to buy drama CD and listen to drama CD because it's official. Yeah, you got gifted. Yeah, it was weird. I didn't hate the idea of Sora becoming more popular, not just with Taichi, but there's another, handsome guy like Yamato, falling for, he could be like a great rival. Like they're rivals. Taichi and Yamato, they're best friends, but also rivals. So I thought like Taichi is gonna feel kind of threatened by Yamato, and then he's gonna try harder. That wasn't like a storyline I was kind of expecting. ありがとう、いたかこさん、またね。おやすみ。I was expecting that. Like now, Taichi has to try harder to impress Sora because Sora is interested in this like handsome guy, very competent guy. And yeah, well, they ended up together, so Sora is probably happy. I don't know. It's kind of sad. Well, at least the drama CD, Yamato shouted his love toward Sora. I think he was under hypnosis, so I forgot. That's under spell or something. But I didn't really see Yamato like a falling for Sora. So I don't know like if I was kind of doubting like do you actually like her? Like, are you gonna make her happy? Really? Kind of dubious about that. You can actually see Taichi trying. You have seen that in TV series. No, I would have been. No. It's kind of like a sad ending in a way. True. The show is never about romance. It's never like a main feature. No, it was kind of weird. It got just put aside, even though it's very obvious. Digimon series is kind of all over the place, story and design wise. The game's also like that. Oh yeah, Great game followed by bad game. And the style has changed too much. Let's see. Yeah, I like the first one so much. But so many questions. Then I did continue watching the sequel because the older kids, like the first generation kids, like, kept showing up. So I did continue watching, but I don't remember the story that much. I only remember like when the older generation kids showed up. Otherwise, like, because the sequel was not that interesting. They had a little bit of romance. There was like one couple from there. There were, I think, 4 main kids. And there's like one like a main female character. She looked like Arari-chan with round glasses, and like one cool guy, like a quiet guy. They didn't end up together for whatever reason. I don't remember how it happened. Oh yeah, I didn't care much about the second generation. First generation game and the series are all very good. It confused me as a kid. Yeah. Loved the second season, but the original kids like made guest appearances until the end. Yeah, until the very end. Otherwise, it's kind of like a Boruto effect. Exactly like Arari-chan, Odo. She looks exactly like Arari-chan. It was not bad. It was still watchable. It's just you don't feel attracted to those kids that much. They're not bad kids, but you don't find your immediate favorite. Well, you don't like that the atmosphere that the kids are creating, that friendship that much. You don't care that much. But at the same time, it's sequel, so it's not as refreshing as the first one. The first one is always like, oh, what is this? Like, it's new. Like, it feels so new. But sequel is always like, you know the concept. So you need like a bigger surprise. You weren't as connected to those kids. Yeah, and adventure. I think the only good thing is obvious, but they had a kind of villain character turning into a friend. I think, but it, no, that made a difference. I think that's why children like Pokemon. Even if you drop them for a season or 2, you can always come back, right? Still feel familiar. Even with some new Pokemons, it's like you still find them cute or cool. They try to spice it up with the Digimon Emperor. DE. Yeah, sequels always need more. True. Sequel is always tricky. First season of Digimon was the best and favorite one. Great songs too. I don't remember much. Yeah, I don't remember much song. I don't remember much melody from the second one. From the sequel, I'm pretty sure the same singer, like for the ending song. She was a VA for Mimi. She had a song in the sequel too, but I don't remember that much. Had a more hard friendship and a good story. And more kids too. Usually when you have like that many kids, you cannot really focus on like some of the personalities. Some of them like, tend to be more like side characters. And that's true, but still you like this. You like them as a group. Oh, my neck. Oh yeah, it was kind of weird that the Digimon Emperor's backstory was tied to the Wonder Swan Digimon games. Especially since we never got those games in the West. Really? Etemon? Yeah, I think so. Famous in Japan. Did you get the same name, Etemon? Western audience remember him because of the Western VA. Thank you, Trash Gamer, for the game recommendation. Devil May Cry 3. Arigato. Voice like Elvis. Like, I remember Elvis singing, but not much of the talk. ちょっと良くなった. Arigato. Because Etemon got that like Kansai dialect, the Osaka dialect. I saw it usually translated as like a southern accent in English. But interesting. Talking like Elvis. Yo. Oh. 疲れた。よいしょ。What's your favorite Digimon? Oh, you're talking monster-wise? Well, I don't play the game. I never played Digimon game. So, my knowledge about each monster is kind of limited to the first generation TV series. It was Etemon in both languages, I believe. Did Etemon talk like that? No, Etemon in Japanese is more Kansai dialect. Gammamon. It's funny because as long as it's a type of Etemon, he always sounds like the same. Interesting. Oh, the Cactus Digimon with Mimi, right? King of Rock. Elvis accent technically southern. Not the kind most people think of. Not like a Paula Dean way. Because Ete, just the name Ete, kind of remember. Oh, Togemon, yes, Toge means like spike. Yeah, I like the Koshiro and like his monster pairing a lot, because Koshiro, like their personality is so opposite, but they work so well together. I think like any like a pair app, it was not just like kids, but also like kids like a pairing app with each Digimon. Like it works so much. I don't really remember each monster, like each Digimon from sequel. I vaguely remember some of the characters. It's just, it doesn't leave as much impact as the first one. It's Cactus with boxing girl, true. Yeah, how did you come up with that? And yeah, girl character had like a girl partner, like a female Digimon partner. It was so popular when I was a kid. When other Digimon throws like a fiery blast or laser, it throws needle, yes, all over the place. Not Kyoto, hey Connor. Sakura, no, I guess maybe in Hokkaido, but not in Kyoto anymore, I don't think so. But we're going to Nintendo Museum, so it's not really about Sakura. The biggest difference that I remember is the Digi armor. Sakura Bloom in cold area, I think it's still, well, some might be still full bloom. Because depending on the Sakura's type, some bloom very early, others bloom very late. お疲れ。大変そうだね、まこちゃん。I always got frustrated because Digimon didn't stay evolved like Pokemon. Yeah, they came weirdly at the same time and people always compared. When I was a kid, like a poop Digimon was famous in background. I like Digimon more than Pokemon. Personally, Digimon made more impact to me as a nerd. Like, Pokemon started from game. Digimon actually started from anime. And they eventually made a game. Digimon champions. Yeah, Digimon got some real, I mean, Pokemon got some cool stories sometimes. But they keep like having new seasons. However, I don't think that people are, I've never been like unhappy with the situation. Numemon and Scamon is always famous with children. The thing is, Pokemon is actually short for Pocket Monster. I know, it sounds totally weird in English. But in Japanese, the original Japanese, it's short for Pocket Monster Pokemon. But Digimon is always Digimon. It's not digital monster. I mean, the concept is digital monster. But it's not short for digital monster. It's just Digimon. I mean, it's just a name they're given. And it was such a coincidence that they showed up at the same time. Digimon designed well. They have like a round bowed old guy, Digimon. Digimon also has better evolutions for the main hero and villains. But definitely more story based. They called it Digital Monster in US version. I didn't know about that. And they changed a lot of things, even the songs, great songs. Oh, I gotta wash the bed. Oh. Mega Evolution first before Pokemon did. Like for fighting games, hope this message finds you well. Thank you. Sometimes I do. I'm not a fighting game player. No, I'm not that good. I usually play those fighting games for the story. I do read all the mangas. Even when the Street Fighter became famous, I watched the anime. I also read a lot of manga. A lot of full panel mangas too. Like fighting game for characters mostly. And story. But they never called it as digital monster in the show. It's always Digimon. In the West, like, they would change the songs a lot. Have you ever heard about the One Piece rap? I did hear about One Piece rap. I think I even watched that too. I'd have the Fate of Fury anime too. I hope they make more. Poke Rap is great. Oh yeah, I love Poke Rap. The Pokemon song to remember all the Pokemon names back in those days when it was just 151. I love that one. Taking out way ahead of anime. I've learned about some games because of manga. This time, like a Square Enix, like made a lot of manga, not necessarily like a Square, not necessarily just like a Square Enix shows, all kinds. Even some like a Capcom, like there's a Vampire Savior, which is Darkstalker series. I read the manga first, and I was like, oh, I want to play this game. I love those characters. I want to play the game, so I got Sega Saturn for that. Because I was kind of afraid to go to arcade. The arcade, like a fighting game section, was so scary, and also like a reek of cigarettes. Yeah, Darkstalker was so nice. Digimon, digital monster, Digimon are the champions. Wow. That's like Jama Naruto. Did you see? Did you hear? Did you know it was going on? Oh my god. Oh, the secondhand embarrassment. Save me from secondhand embarrassment. Vision up. That is too much, chat. That is too much. Oh, I'm really so sleepy. I gotta wake up early to catch a train. I don't this smoke and play games like video games in arcades, and not a dudes at arcade. Unless like you're taking Purikura or just train game. Purikura is like, well, the stickers that you make from photos, and you can like edit and like have a lot of filter and stamps. But mainly just for girls. Unless you have a female friends with you, you can use the Purikura, because mainly it became so popular among girls. And whenever guys are like hanging around that time, around that area, they're trying to pick up girls. So like boys got banned from Purikura area. Yeah, I think Purikura meant like a print club. You're like a print your own photos and turn them into stickers. Yeah, when I went to arcade with my like female friends like from school, because I went to girls only school. Yeah, we got like picked up. We got talked to by some boys from other school, and they were craving. I think they were just like picking us up. That can I hang out with you, because we want to use like a Purikura. We want to make like a we want to make our own like memories into stickers, and we cannot just go in because we're just boys. There's like 3 boys and we are 3 girls. It just felt really like they were trying to pick up. And then at first, but it sounded genuine. Maybe they just want to use Purikura, but they cannot do that because there's boys. But then when they were like, oh, okay. Here, we can just go in together, and you guys are not obviously baddies, 3 of you, proper best friends. You can just go in to the Purikura and like take your photos and like print your own stickers. And they were like, oh, can we just take, can we take together? Like, why don't you join? Like, okay, it's just definitely weird. As hearing that, it made me a little sad. I wanted to be cute too. I think nowadays, I think it's more receptive. Like, as long as, well, yeah, it's just kind of sad. If you're a girl, you can just go in by yourself, go solo. Yes, it happens at karaoke too. Some guys try to find a room with just girls in, and try to pick them up. Try to open the door without, without even asking. Just open the door with just girls in, and like they're all a bunch of guys, and try to, hey, can we sing together? Or they just try to. That happens actually. I know at this age of like a free gender, like you can't just like ban men or ban women, but sometimes you just have to separate the genders. Otherwise, those things happen, and the girl's gonna get scared. Those things actually do happen. It's very creepy. That does happen. Most of the time, it's like a women getting scared. So they have to ban men. It's kind of like some of the trains. Some of the trams, like, oh, this is just a women-only section. They just have to make it that way. It's just all those just nuisances. So messed up. Mixed gender school. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Take it. Sorry, I have to put the strings together. Coconut. Kind of makes me sad, yeah. And those things are necessary. I know it's sad. Can't even use a baby's room in some places as a father. I feel like there should be more like a baby's room in the boys area. But the reality is, no, they just have to have a separate, like a free gender bathroom outside. Most of the time, like, well, women's bathroom have more space for babies. It's sad. But that's kind of a different story. That's more like a gender role, right? It's not like a men bathering women kind of situation. But I have heard that, some mothers, when they have sons, they cannot go into boys' bathroom together. But at the same time, like, they're too old to go to women's bathroom. I heard that. Then women just, those mothers have to go way outside. But they're kind of afraid, like, what if, like, my kid, my son get, like, weirded out by some weirdos. Like, you don't know, some weirdos might be in the bathroom. So I heard, like, they have to kind of often scream, like, hey, are you there? Everything going on? Like, just keep talking to them loudly. Otherwise, they're so afraid, like, what if something happened to him? No, because weirdos are everywhere. My wife went to baby room and there was a couple making. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, so weird. What the? No. The boys goes into women's bathroom. Yeah, I guess well, he was already quite maybe older than 5. Crazy. Yep. Yes. Okay. My might have to do that for me. Oh yeah. Oh, so they're not like a public bath in Japan. And if like your son is like super young, like 0, I think it's okay to just bring him to like a ladies, like the bathtub. But at certain age, people just, that's gonna make other customers feel very uncomfortable when he's like 7, like 6 or 7, and like there is sometimes you see the sign. Okay, if your kid is like bigger than this, like it's like, you see it like at a roller coaster. Like if you're taller than this, then you can ride. It's the opposite. If your kid is taller than this, just make him use his own like a male bath. No matter like the gender role, it's usually expected like women, mothers take care of the kids, like base them. But you know what? At a certain age, okay, you cannot just make other people feel uncomfortable. I mistakenly went to girls' bathroom twice, and both times they kicked out all the men except me. Just let me get scissors. Sit down. Yeah, welcome first time chat by Jack. What am I doing here? Why am I here? What the fuck? I don't even know. You figure it out. What kind of rude ass asshole is that? Yeah, how did I end up here? I mean, if you're watching some streamer and they rate it, that's kind of understandable. But at the same time, you figure it out if you have been using Twitch enough. Yeah. So weird. You don't even know. Ish. Ish. They have to learn to grow up and go their own, yeah, by yourself. It's a way of growing up, right? Yeah. Also at kindergarten, there was a kid, like a boy. Like, so I went to the same kindergarten. I mean the same school from kindergarten to high school, and girls only school. But at kindergarten, there were like a few boys. Only a small portion, but there were a few boys. Sergeant, thank you so much for Prime 7. Arigato, there was one boy who wanted to just peek into our cleavage, kindergartners. Just, yeah, one, I don't know, mature kid, I don't know, but he wanted to just like young or short like this and then like look into it. There was like one boy who was just kind of, yeah, he got his own mature system going on, probably, or just, you know, flip this card, that kind of thing. I hope you had a great Kyoto trip. Thank you. So you can't just keep saying it, it's just get, like, you know, there might be not, you know, maybe they saw that in the cartoon or something, I don't know. You don't know how they developed that. Maybe they're not even think of it as a sexual thing, but it's just, it's really weird. They don't know what's like a right or wrong. Okay, I could have gone many an year without hearing that. Where are they now? I don't know. I think last time when we had a reunion, he was just a decent boy, I guess. He was just a normal kid. I thought he was going to end up a delinquent. Seriously. But he definitely got like a different look. Even like a visually. I thought he had a mean face. Well, we had a reunion like after like when we were 24 or something. Or 25. Yeah, he looked totally different. Not in prison, no, not at all. I think he was working at a bank or something. I did ask him, like, do you remember you did those things to girls, like including me? And he was like, he doesn't remember anything, conveniently. But he was like, what do you mean? I don't remember. Like, it's just unthinkable and unfathomable. In a way, very convenient. Right? It sounded kind of genuine. I mean, a lot of times the bullies do not remember they bullied somebody. Yes. Yeah, he just told me like, oh, I do remember I was in love with a guy. I liked this one girl, but he was actually in reality he was just running after all the girls. Like, it's like Monday he's running after Miyuki-chan. Tuesday he's like, you know, following this like a Seiko-chan, and Wednesday there's another girl. He was like into every girl like each day, but he just remembered, oh, I like this one girl. Like, dude, you don't remember anything at all. Yeah, I always feel sorry for the girl that looks pretty or has a mature body when they're young. Yeah. I'm glad that I went to girls only school, but I started to develop after like 5th grade. I was like, initially I was happy, like, oh, I got boobs. Well, eventually I felt like, okay, that might be too much. I was like, you stop there. Isn't this cute? I had a crush when I was 6 on a blonde girl. I found that about 90% of my schoolmates think that they are loners and were buried, which is just not true. Some of them were the birds, right? Yeah, I'm always afraid that, if some thought that I was a bereaved. Isn't this cute? I remember a story in the news of a kindergartner who got in trouble for adult level inappropriate behavior towards female classmate. Even the parent admit that they're shocked, don't even know where he got the behavior. Maybe some magazine he encountered, and some adult conversation he overheard. You know. Very nice sweater. Thank you. Who was it try to food crash? Come to think of it, there was one blonde girl in kindergarten. She was only Caucasian too. She didn't I think she went to America after kindergarten, so we never saw each other after kindergarten. I thought she was pretty. Well, also because she stood up. She stood out because she was only Caucasian. But nice blonde hair, long hair too. Very like a typical girly girl look. I kind of forgot her name though. I know it was all katakana. I remember it was all katakana. Maybe start with G or something. My type never changed ever since I was a child. Ray Ayanami type, cool girl, cool data type. Yeah, at first when I started watching Evangelion, at that time when I was even younger than Shinji. When I was younger, so 13. I thought, wait. No, it's 15. They're 15. She's now Victoria's model. Wow. Damn, you have high standards. That's something. I fell for Ray. Ray was my crush in Evangelion. Then, now I think I feel for Ritsuko. I like how crazy she is, and she's so calm and smart, but like she's just so dark and twisted on the other end. I like Ritsuko. She shows her emotional side. She just go for the same guy that her mother fell for. Like that is just so messed up. More the bob hair type and doesn't speak much. Quiet and bob hair. But when it comes to anime character, I don't think I have type. I don't think I have any type. No. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? I have been attracted to kudera type or tsundere type. Okay. In Nisekoi, I love Seishiro, but I also knew that she was never going to be chosen because she joined maybe later on. It was always between the two main girls from the beginning. You gotta finish up work, I understand. Thank you, Dako Taku Prince. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. Should I hang? Oh, it should be for the hanger. Is it gonna wrinkle? Maybe. これハンガーの方がいいかな? I'm gonna think trap. We need to cut. I need to see if there's more. よいしょ。よいしょ。天地無用. Just in case hanger, probably. There was a string coming out. どこだ? Where is it? Wait a sec. I found it. Oh. よいしょ. I never get why in West Asuka is so famous. I think Asuka is so famous. I mean, Asuka's you meant like a popular, right? Western man like to get abused that much. I think Western men can they're more tolerant with strong women. I feel like Nami is more popular in the West. When they did the world population poll, when it comes to One Piece characters, Nami was more popular in the West. I think for Japanese men, Nami is too strong. A lot of Japanese men feel intimidated by Nami. So I think in the West, they have more tolerance towards stronger women, opinionated women. I'm not Taurus, but at the same time, I don't share my birthday, so I cannot tell. Yeah, I don't do birthdays. I don't really care about my own birthday. I didn't do anything on my birthday. I just came out of the womb. Came out between my mother's legs. Nami is intimidating for me too. Western. I like Robin too. Okay, so. Oh yeah, I gotta bring more. Robin and Hancock. Nico Robin. Hancock is indeed cute. Especially after she fell for, she admitted her feelings towards Luffy. That's incredibly cute. Desert Princess one. What's her name? Pudding? To Sanji. So many One Piece waifus. I mean, One Piece has so many characters. The Pudding storyline was great. Yamato. Yeah, in the West there's always debate. Oh, you should call him him. Call Yamato him or her. Yeah, in Japanese you can just keep avoiding that debate. For me personally, Yamato wanted to be a man because Yamato wanted to be Oden. So it's necessary because Yamato find themselves. I'm just gonna with them then, just to take the middle ground. Not because Yamato find himself as more male. Just I want to be Oden, so I'm gonna be a man. That's just simple. It's nothing too complicated. Definitely, yeah, I know Yamato. When Yamato showed up, oh, please get on the ship. Please get on the ship. I want somebody like you. Because they always talk about this tense crewmate. And it's always been insinuated by fans. Because in the first episode, Luffy talks about, oh, I want to have 10 crewmates. It's never been specified. Like he wanted like 10 crewmates, including himself, or just 10 crewmates beside himself. There's always debate about that. But if he meant like 10 crewmates, then we need one more person. So fans are always speculating who's gonna be the 10th member. There has always been a debate. When I saw Yamato, I was like, please, it gotta be you. We need somebody. We need one more woman, or tomboy. That would be fantastic. We got Robin and Nami, obvious women. So, okay, the tomboy would be great. Well, Yamato has been on the cover of each episode nowadays, so we'll probably encounter them. This is the facial mask. Yeah, I'm gonna look like a Hannibal Lecter with this, so that I can have more shape. Still, Yamato will join after adventure in Wano. Yeah, as a 10th member, because Luffy practically said, everybody said welcome. Even like Tama. But that's gonna make it 11. There's not enough space on the ship. You can always replace Usopp. No! Too many dudes. I thought you said it's like a Hannibal Lecter? Hannibal Lecter? Hannibal. I don't remember his name that much, but that's a cute name. Bonnie might join once Kuma get better. And there has been a lot of people are speculating, okay, so maybe Bonnie's gonna be the last one if we're gonna have one more crewmate. Might be right. But so far we are I don't know. Okay, her story is sad and we feel bad for her. Like a lot of crew, like all the crewmates got like sad background. However, no. But Robin joining was kind of like, we didn't expect that. Well, at that time the internet was not that ubiquitous. I don't know about the internet, like a netizens debate. Yeah, right after Vivi, like, we have to part ways with Vivi, and then right after that, like, actually within the same time, that's like a next chapter in the manga, Robin joins. So maybe I don't think they might do the same pattern. Yeah, or Water 7 is Robin, aka Peak One Piece. Robin coming back, press Frankie. Might not be enough food for her and Luffy, right? But she really like vibe with Luffy, like Usopp, and also Chopper. But it might be, I don't know, you think it's too much. Now we got like mature members, like Jinbei, Robin, Frankie, but they're like older generations. Frankie and Bone, of course they're the older generation. Frankie and like a bony guy, they're more comedic relief too. And Jinbei and Robin are more serious, but they're like those four are like older, like mature team members. Sanji would have to work twice as hard of fighting them off from the refrigerator. Yeah, it's like she vibes too much. It was cute for that arc, but as a crew member, That might be just too much, right? We already have like a trio for like doing the stupid thing, the kind of childish vibe. Luffy, Chopper, and Usopp. Usopp can be a little bit mature sometimes, like they got the same vibe because they always kind of hang out together. Sanji and Zoro kind of fighting each other, but they understand each other. They got some cool moments. Nami is also mature. Oh, wait, do we need more Goofy? I feel like we got enough goofiness too. I would personally need like Yamato. Ironically, the older Straw Hat crew acts childish and the younger members are mature. You even notice that? Well, oldest would be like super old. He never dies. Yeah, I know. At the same time, it's almost it's supposed to be almost the end, right? It should be also the towards very end of One Piece. They might be almost too late to join. Yeah, Brook and Shannon, he's funny. Yeah, Brook is his oldness is just too much sometimes. Zoro was older than Luffy. I feel like they are like almost the same age. Oh. Yamato was like a 27, was that? Something like that. It's like not too young. Mood. Yamato has to stay in Wano. Like, Oden left Wano before. Yamato is Oden who stays. Kozuki Oden didn't. Well, Yamato said, "Oh, hey, I want to travel within like Wano first, but eventually we want to go out and like explore the world, just like Oden." No, it's definitely possible. I hear you. I have to take this out. Yep. Even if the meme ended up to be true, the One Piece not something they agree on. The true One Piece of friends we made along the way. Well, Oda has stated something tangible, right? It's not a thing, it's not just a concept. There's one episode of One Piece I want to watch, that the Geisha Robin episode. Oh, she was so beautiful. Once the red line comes down, the world will be one piece again. But yeah, I don't know. There are a lot of cliffhangers. There are a lot of storylines that need to be answered. They keep bringing new characters. It's like, what are they thinking? Yeah, if you're not up to date with manga, I don't want to spoil. But there are more and more important looking characters in the new arc. After all these decades, what can order give? It won't feel cheap though. Not order said the One Piece will end in same 70 years ago. Almost there, almost there. You've been busy because of like all the live action and movies. And the Funko Pop of Geisha Robin, it's beautiful. Aww. I mean, but the Funko Pop all have the same face. Oh no, I haven't done any Wano. Oh wait, I have done like a the horse girl. She was from Wano Kuni arc. Now I want to bring the cosplay. I want to have the really cool photo shoot. It's just a little bit broken. It needs to be fixed. I like Robin. Robin is my girl. Male character at Kujitora, but he hasn't showed up in a while. The last time he was fighting against like a Ryokugyu. Sometimes health issues intervene with manga stories. Yeah, true. It will have the Dobin hairstyle. Is it broken again or broken still? Which one? Sorry. Runny nose again. I'm kind of afraid of taking allergy pill. Allergy medicine can knock you out. And I haven't already morning. Oh, speed. Yeah, because Stara Chu, she hasn't visited Japan yet. I have to check out. That was like after AX. And I saw her before AX in Japan. She might visit Japan again this year. She hasn't come this year yet. I have to remind her, yeah. I was just thinking about the same. Well, I left the costume Kaikoku because whenever she comes, like, she often has a photo shoot with Matt, the videographer. He does like a cosplay video shoot. He's also like a co-owner, or well, he works at Kaikoku. That's why I left it there. Because like last time she actually came to Kaikoku, I was not there at the time. So she could actually check the outfit that Kaikoku is making, because it's the upper body outfit. So pretty. Now I'm not thinking about wearing that outfit yet in Japan. Because the photo shoot place I want to go is not in Tokyo. Because I really want to have like a bamboo forest shoot. That's a little far. It's Tochigi, like Utsunomiya. You can go by train, but still far. I'm thinking about once, maybe when they rent a car. Or, well, Kaikoku, Tristan said like Kaikoku is thinking about, buying a car for, traveling to Nagoya or some different area for events. So when that happens, I want to seize the opportunity. And the famous bamboo forest I would see photos of, maybe the Kyoto one. I had a photo shoot there too. Hope you can get it repaired. Yeah. Too bad it got broken in the box. Even though she bubble wrap so much. Alright. Understandable. Yeah, I have thinking about gifting that outfit eventually, but who can take it home? Because it's gonna take so much space. And some of the costume, like after you wear it like several times, it's really hard to just keep the same condition. Yeah, and also if you have to like ship it, like even at the auction, the shipping rate's gonna be super high. It's gonna be tough. Oh, I think like we received an email about like auction. Well, I don't know if that's true or not. Like, I have to like ask Kaikoku. Like one person said, "Oh, I won the auction, but I didn't get message and the second person got it. But how would you know the second person got it? I don't really understand the situation. But I'll probably hear from Kaikoku tomorrow. Maybe it went to spam folder. I don't know. Yeah, sorry. No name drop in the chat because a lot of the time I don't know the names. Yeah, very strange, but I don't do the logistic of the auction. I gotta ask. I did. Oh my god, my neck. This part, it hurts so much. When they do is message the winner, and if they don't respond, they move on to the next one after X days. Oh, okay. Do they say that on the website? They either didn't see it or went to spam. No, maybe. So maybe I should have let them contact. It looks like the Nirvana app completed the purchase. Oh. Maybe it went to spam. That's very likely. But does it say that on the website? I wonder. Maybe I should let them have an access to that. The email box so they can just reply. I don't share my age. I don't even share my birthday. Not just a birth year. I don't share my birthday. I got sore muscles in my upper shoulders, neck too. Yeah, that's Kyoto Arashiyama, probably the famous bamboo forest. They have a separate email for the shop that they use. Oh, okay. Okay. So I just shared the email. Through the website with them. I mean, they can have access to that too. Well. But not all the questions are about like shops or auction. When we announce, when we open the shop, there are so many questions about shop. Because we haven't had it's because more for the business we haven't replied. There's a separate email that do they have the email within the website? Or only when they contact you automated? I have to probably check. Because whenever there are questions about the shop, the website receives it, but I don't think they can have an access. They read that, so I let them know, like a screenshot, and let them know. Only when they contact you. Oh, I see. なるほど. Yeah, I kind of find it, well, yeah, like, I want to reply to them, like, when they ask questions about the shop at the same time, like, I should be the one, like, I don't know all everything, or it's the business, contact, or we're technically not supposed to. Right, because I don't want the website inquiry to about go whenever you have questions to Kaho kind of thing. We have been ignoring a lot of messages that's not really business related. I mean, yeah, shop is business, but at the same time, it's more like a business offer, like interview offer, something like that. And if like, okay, we got your question, then maybe I can talk about it on stream, and then talk about, okay, we updated this on stream or on the Instagram stories. That's how they probably learn, like, oh, they changed that, instead of like individually replying back, oh, we have made this change and that. Okay, and I feel like that's gonna take too much time. Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out. But maybe they can probably put the email, the shop email on a website. That might make things easier, because I feel bad not being able to reply. I might need to talk to Tristan about that. I think they're going to like a Dokomi, like a German con, the end of this month to the beginning of next month. So they'll be busy, so I have to let them know beforehand. Good plan and idea. I should probably bring my phone and just write that down now. EMS device on your neck. I know the neck one. It sounds scary. Yeah, I'm not going, but they are. I think most of them are going, because they have business with Good Smile company in Europe. I figured they would go there. So actually, the Good Smile is paying for that, for the promotion. Otherwise, like, even when they go to AX, it's like, I think you have to pay for your own travel, except probably for the hotel, because the company, you know, cannot pay for everything. That's too much budget. So if I remember correctly, Tristan used to do staffing at Dokomi. You could buy the whole body one, Kaho. They're pretty cheap. Body EMS? Some of the EMS, like, it doesn't feel that good. It's just like a tingly too much. It doesn't feel like it's moving your muscle. The body one, like, it's like a belt everywhere, or best. But yeah, wow, con in June. I know I did con in June like last year. That was actually very tiring. I think it was June, right? Because it felt too soon before AX. They're basically bodysuits. That expensive. 1,500. And cable with patches, so you can target specific places. Really. Can you just push here, Jeff? Seriously. I don't know. Could be my posture. My posture is really bad. You can customize it so it looks like a Power Ranger suit. That would be really cool. But Power Ranger suit doesn't look comfortable at all. You have to like hide your whole face as well. Don't we? Poke. Thank you. It's right here. I'm cheaper than some freaky EMS suit. I'll eat your peanut butter. I don't have peanut butter. I'm not American. I don't always have peanut butter and jelly. try. Okay, now. I get pain there too sometimes. It's usually stress. Is it? I swear it's my posture. It's all the time. It's like between back and shoulder. Don't fall, please. I try. Cheap EMS machines doesn't work. They don't work. They're just vibration basically. Good one, 300. Yeah. Yeah, it feels good. Thank you, Brian. Sometimes it can be how you sleep. I'm having a problem with that. Oh, could be. Yeah. Okay, last night wasn't good sleep. Everyone, thank you for 24 months. 2 years. Neck yoga. I'm not really a yoga person. It's just such a slow motion. Yeah. I do some exercise that help prevent back and shoulder aches. I don't know what to call them. Never have such problems anymore. Let's go. Used to do desk work. Oh, I often sleep on my side. I often do that. Not good. No, it did. Oh, damn. I'm getting a little bit hungry, but I guess like it's best not to eat. If you're leaving when you're sitting down, eye strain, muscle aches. Using hand rest on a chair can cause upper shoulder. Really? It's not gonna help? 7 minutes YouTube video. I heard there's a YouTube like naked yoga on YouTube. I don't even understand naked yoga. Ibuprofen. Is this still okay? Like I've never looked for that. I heard there's like a naked yoga. Is it actually they're actually naked? Can they actually show like even private part? I'm just curious. I'm asking for my friend, okay? I'm asking for myself. Jerry Rick. You know, someone that has a problem walking has an X-shaped bumps around the neck. Oh, he got 2 more. But that was 2 more. Wow. Oh wait, he saw it was 2 more. It was just a muscle knot. Yes, it's actually super naked. One guy who shaved his butt for yoga. I don't get it. I just looked it up. They show everything. That was so fast. That one. Everything? Like genitals? Even? If you never a certain way, it'll pop up. I never, like naked yoga never came up on my feed. But I'm now intrigued. Really? Wow. Yeah, I saw the YouTube ban nudity, but because it's educational, like naked yoga actually shows like all the muscles. I don't know why you have to pop your boobs out or genitals. Like you don't have to see how they move. And I think they're gonna be more in the way because when you're tilting, they're gonna tilt too. I think they're gonna be in the way. So I don't really see the point of showing them muscles. I don't understand. It's a rabbit hole. Yeah, it's educational. I mean, yeah, mothers giving birth can be educational. Yes. Oh yeah, I heard also breastfeeding, because breastfeeding can be educational. So you can take your breasts out. for breastfeeding videos on YouTube. Okay. Seriously. What in the world? What's special about doing it naked, right? I guess this should be the muscle movement. Well, like, are you gonna just see somebody nips like, oh yeah, and your nips are moving when you're doing this pose? I don't get it. No, cause you might just they might get perky if it's like a very cold, and like when you're just like a warm up, maybe the nipple's gonna be less perky, and they feel like, oh, like viewers can see like, oh, they warmed up enough, so no more perky nipples. Seriously, we need that information. I never recommend it, but if you look it up, it appear. Oh, so it's not going to be recommended on main channel, like on main page. Yin and yang and stuff, complicated stuff, naked yoga. Wait. Sometimes, like, I don't know, like, it's not just one person doing yoga, but like, it could be a pair yoga, so that you can stretch each other's body. Like a transformer style. Very important education that there are 10,000 like a breast pump tutorial videos. I heard about that. The breast pump. Right, because they cannot breastfeed unless without a baby. Wow. That's how you learn, like, because you're probably a new mom and you don't know how to breastfeed and how to breast pump. So you want to watch the videos to see how other women do. That's understandable. I'm pretty sure the viewership is mostly male. For whatever reason. Yoga for when you wake up at the crack of dawn. 100 of them are doing naked yoga, all ages. Knowledge is power. The bridge pose tenses the glutes and increase broad flow. In the hip area, causing a guy to get the semi-erect. I don't know, like, and I've never been a man. I don't have the male genital. But if you're on camera, but you either get excited or it doesn't get excite you at all. You got a cold feet because you're on camera. And you gotta be super confident. It'll be weird either way. Whether it's going down or going up, or stay in the middle. I searched naked yoga on YouTube too, and the top result is women putting cream. Why would you put cream? Is that a lubricant or like actual whipped cream? That would be weird. Apparently, naked yoga is supposed to improve mind and body connection and body acceptance. You're just supposed to accept you as who you are without anything covering you. This definitely strange time who gives. But depending on the side, I think your thing, again, I don't have this thing. Your thing can be like right here dangling. It could be like, like some carrot dangling here, trying to lure you, but it's your own thing. That would be super weird. Like in my case, like my bosom can be in the way too. It could be so in the way you can already make a good posture. I'm worried about having the best posture. I think most of the time, if you're being very aesthetic, I mean, you want to wear that like Under Armour shirt, the very tight one, like a mixed martial artist kind of way. Rash guard. Still better than like those feeding videos where they film animals eating each other. What? Never heard of that. Animals eating each other? How did that happen? Like, I know like some insect like eat each other, or the mother, once she gives a birth, she eats the male insect, something like that. I should go to the gym. I should. That's so weird. Mommy, arigato, thank you. You recognize this? You're the first person who recognized this. They have a bunch of like National Geographic nature animals. How do you film those? Do you just have them as pets? I know someone that believes that human needs to walk barefoot on grass. Something about bioelectricity. Those shorts were super comfortable too, but that's get in side of the shirt. Really hard. I'm gonna eat banana. They put them in a terrarium and see who eats them. That is so cruel. And they don't feed at all, and they wait for like how many days and they can see if they start eating each other. Something like that. It's like an experiment. Really? I always have to take photos of what I eat and what time I eat. Sometimes they start fighting right away. Won't be surprised if you also believe in naked yoga, properly coding ion of the air connecting with his chakra or something. Praying mantis? Yes, it's a kamakiri. Oh yeah, that was praying mantis. I was trying to remember. I thought that was like after giving birth. I want some tea. I still have to do some laundry. What's in the box? Trophy. Purple breed or breed purple trophy. I might take a photo after the stream. Wait, I need more. Would you rather fight a giant praying mantis or a giant spider? Mantis, maybe? Mantis, nothing is strong with all the Wolverine pants. But spider, just texture. Ew. Gonna give me a jibby. Thank you, G for Hero. It is an accomplishment, isn't it? Last time I checked, we passed even 6 million. But the next one in 50 million hours. That's like, really? Frogs eating, no, caterpillars? They eat caterpillars too? The tiny ones? That huge record. Well, we passed 5 million hours being watched. I got one more banana. I think one is enough. I want to finish one now. And I got apples too. I mean, it can last till 15th, but I don't know. I got some fruit left in the fridge. I'm thinking about taking them. Okay, so once I'm alive in Kyoto, again I'm gonna check into my hotel. So I can leave some food in the fridge there. Wait, no, I cannot check in yet. I think I can let them keep my stuff. So no fridge. Okay. No more garlic shrimp. Yeah, I regret. That was the biggest mistake of my life. Frog and gecko turn down. If you domesticate them. Yeah. Next game, we haven't played a new Fatal Fury. There are still 2 more Life is Strange games. Stop it. Stop. No more Girl Extreme MVO. Let's get the banana petition. Oh, the frogs are huge. There's a YouTube channel that has a toad eating a scorpion. Wow. I'm gonna fast about 10 million then. I'm gonna try to get bigger and more. Maybe that's possible. It's too soon to plateau. And you have to get super big to plateau. Fatal Fury, yes please. When are they gonna announce the next King of Fighters or King of Fighters anime? I have like a one toads eating mice on YouTube. The toad has to be really big. Don't you think you want to play romancing stuff? Yes, I do remember that. Would have made it. Yes, that was the one on my mind. There are 2 of them. The new one, no, the remake. マンシングサガね。次はね。Thanks for mentioning that. No, then we haven't finished Promise Mask with Agency. Definitely Romancing Saga first. Well, we'll think about the rest. Well, we're not sure exactly when the Dragon Quest remake, the first and second one, coming out. I think there are gonna be a lot of remakes. This is definitely age, retro, age of reminiscence, age of nostalgia. A lot of things are banking on nostalgia. Probably next one, like a Final Fantasy, Tactics. Still be really safe. Yeah, they have been talking about fans who not shut up about any type of Final Fantasy remake. And of course they have to finish the remake reverse. What's the next one? Yeah, what's gonna be the last title? Did you make any more of the Life is Strange series? Oh, I got 2 more. Yeah, I downloaded 2 more. So we're gonna get back to that eventually. Just wanna have like a different genres of games. Like once you finish like a long JRPG and you wanna have some fighting game or like a beat 'em up, something more like light. I got another, yeah, the G.I. Joe beat 'em up. Then we can probably finish like within like 4 hours. Oh yeah, Bayonetta, right, 33. I gotta check that. People would not shut up about that. Retro games are selling better than modern games. Yeah. Like, well, what do you mean, well, retro, like a retro, or like a remakes? Which, that one's very short. Cool. I don't know what's gonna be featured at Tokyo Game Show for Square Enix. Last year they focused on Dragon Quest 3. 2 years ago it was about Rebirth. The main thing was Rebirth. They also had a Star Wars and Second Story remake, which I loved. Double Dragon, that too, Junji, man, thank you so much. And Ni no Kuni that I got gifted by MBL. So many. Yeah, we got so much backlog. We're never gonna run out of games. Is it super short? Well, I remember the first Double Dragon, I had trouble just even going through the first phase, first area. It was just super tough. Indie games are really taking off. feel like retro games are made better with more of. I like pixel art. I like pixel art to begin with, but I love Final Fantasy VII. I think the characters and story, even though it got the really weird polygon, but it grew on us. Now the Power Ranger, the new one, is actually, well, I had fun with that. It's not the game I want to play again and again. I had fun with that. The Power Ranger game. Karate Kid, no. That's too simple. No songs. Cobra Kai, the second game, the first game I liked, despite the fact the graphic, the 3D character, the kind of Mia, which kind of continued the second one, the sequel. The sequel get too dimensional, was not as good as the first one. They never had a. The second one was too expensive, more than $60. Ocarina? ゼルだね。スイッチか。Hi, hi. Welcome back. Tea. Damn, that's an essay, oh man. That's super long. And then talking in chat, you want to make sure. You want to make sure it gets easier for others to read. I understand your passion and dedication, just like in here. The first Cobra Kai game was on sale for €1. Very fair price. Oh, €1? Maybe €1 is like what, 150 yen? Well, I guess more. 170 yen. What's that? Concise and short. Hello, hello. I can either sleep or reply back some emails on the train. $165 yen. And I remember it's stronger than USD. I know that the price is up, saying so. Because I know the Canadian dollar is not as strong as the USD conversion wise against Japanese yen, but a lot of prices seem higher. So it didn't really make any difference. Like, oh wow, this much for this, like a pair of socks. So I felt like I was paying for the same price as in USD. Tea is nice. The thing about that water dispenser over there, I have to push it from the top oftentimes to get the water running. I'm starting like Japanese creators. Western creators are all about SW? Sexual what? Maybe it's not sexual. What? No way, it cannot be sex work, Almac. It's about games, right? No way, we're gonna let cheering talk. Welcome first time. Welcome first timer. Some streamers ask me to buy them games here. Oh, in Japan it costs 3 or 5 times the amount. I mean, cheaper, right? I have no idea. But some of the Japanese games, especially retro games, it's only available in Japanese. Some of the game never came out in English, so you rather probably just try to download it. I don't know the legality of it, but like a fun subbed one, fun translated game. What do you call it? Whenever you play like a retro game, it's illegal. It's not allowed in Japan. The emulator is not allowed in Japan. I don't know if it's illegal or not, but it's just definitely frowned upon. You can get canceled if you're a streamer. Nice to meet you. For a Digimon game, I don't know. I like Digimon anime, but I don't know if I'm gonna like the game. Because I did same thing with Metabot. Metabot is actually Metarot in Japanese. It sounds weird in English, I know. But Metabot. I love the anime, but I don't know if I like the game, if I'm gonna like the game. Because I usually fall for the story and the characters. There is a message in Western pop culture. Nice to meet you. It's cheaper here in Southeast Asia, so I bought them here. Now, you know, when I rated Pink Gorilla the other day, and like I asked Cody, like, hey, I got some games like I want to sell. I got some Japanese games. So Japanese game you can sell here. They don't take Western games here. Or at least like a Book Off. Book Off wouldn't take Western game. Even though it's vision free, they wouldn't take Western game. But I know in the West they take Japanese games. Especially retro games. And I was like, you know what? I got both. I should probably sell in US. And I want to bring like a bunch of box with like the game I played. I got some rare ones. I don't know if I want to get rid of some of them. There are a few I haven't played yet. We haven't played like a Nintendo 64 games yet. The Evangelion one is pretty good. I'm sure it's gonna have a really good price, so. Right, I want to play beforehand. Some of the game I played, and it's in very good condition. I want to see. We can probably like a stream or film how much it's gonna be, how much it's gonna cost, how much it can sell. And after that, we can check what kind of price they're gonna put. What if like, I don't know if it's gonna happen, but when I'm selling, some other customers that are just checking out and like, can I buy that like right after? Remember buying a Senran Kagura too? Oh, cool. We buy everything out here. Used Japanese staff is usually in really good condition. Yeah. I have really good condition games. Super Nintendo one too. Yeah, okay. Some are in boxes too, chat. With guidebook, like a tiny, the instruction book, not guidebook, instruction book. I even got some guidebooks. I think I gave away the guidebooks though. Damn, maybe I should have kept them. Yeah, I got some Yu Yu Hakusho Super Nintendo. I got Ranma half Super Nintendo thanks to the remake. Probably more people are aware. There are not a Super Nintendo Ranma game. They're all good. There's some glitches. There are also like, you know, Sailor Moon games. I got all of them, but they're sadly not all of them are in the box. Yeah, and also I got this. Well, the first Quintessential Queen Trip game in a box with some CD, not drama CD. It's just the same song CD. And the cover is a special version. All the girls, all the Quint, wearing wedding dress. And, well, I couldn't stream the game. I did try, and later on, like, they announced, like, oh, you cannot stream the game. At first, they didn't say anything. And then eventually, well, announced, like, oh, please not stream the game for the purpose of, like, not spoiling the story. And now there are more than a few quintessential Queen-Trap games. I was like, okay, I wouldn't mind giving away. I wouldn't mind sharing it. I enjoy the look. I got another Quint March. I don't have to hold on to that. And it's quite rare. I want to see what kind of price I can get. But I don't know if the Pink Gorilla has a lot of like anime. Yeah. Anime fans. Anime customers. Anime fan customers. Especially it's Vegas. The news shop is in Vegas. It might be like a different audience from Seattle. But you know, I'm going to Vegas anyway, so why not? Mark Man showed interest in going there too. Like, I'm thinking about going. I go, why don't we go together? But after like so many cancellation, meeting up, because it's not work. When it's come to like a non-work stuff, well, he even like cancel some like work networking parties in the past. Nah, it can be very freaky. So I might just go like Uber myself. My TQ said that he was gonna be there too, but he might be with his friends. eBay will give you an idea of what the prices would go for. Oh, really? Quintessential Queen-Trap game. Oh, eBay? eBay? Okay. Quintessential Queen-Trap. Queen Gabe box eBay. But eBay prices really varies. No, they don't have my version. Oh wait, this is this one? Oh wait, this one. Wait, oh wait. 390 USD. Huh. Is that the first one, probably? Oh, It might depend on the condition too. Probably depend on the condition. I just like found the most expensive one. Then also like selling at retail shop versus like selling at eBay. eBay is usually higher. You know, when you go take your game to the shop, hey, Turtle and Jill, welcome back. Thank you, 100 biddies. Arigato. Yeah, usually when you sell at a shop, you're not doing any hassle with shipping or anything. You don't have to find your customer, so it's definitely way cheaper. Well, yeah, if any game can be priced as more than $75, I think that's great. Out, especially coming from Japan. If you can sell a game, like it's not a console, it can be priced as more than higher than $75. $75 is like 10,000 yen, which is a big deal in Japan for like something you sell. It costs more than that. Like, you can get more than that. 10,000 yen. It's a game. It's not a camera. So yeah, I think it's pretty good. Retail shop might give you 50% of that. 50. Oh, okay. Yeah, because shop to pay you or not less so that they can make a profit. Yeah, they have to make a profit. It'd be cool because, you know, I chose Pink Gorilla. You know, they might give me a good deal and also get a great promotion for both of us. Right on. And I think I kind of want to have the experience. When we are actually selling the March, the plushies or, well, more figurines from Crane Game with Connor, when we did the video for go, why don't we see if we can make some profit or we can get some money back. Now we got noticed by some of the fans, viewers, and like one person was like, "Oh, how much is it gonna cost?" And like we kind of gave away like one plushie or figurine. Something like that might be nice. Those like interactions. But you know, it's Vegas, so add a sign and mark the map. Add a 125%. But yeah, unless I'm streaming, I guess, like, you know, if I'm streaming, I'll be probably like expecting people, right? Like, huh? I guess it's safer. Yeah, like if you're just not, well, I just go to randomly and just like filming on my own phone, but not streaming yet, to see if like anything just coincidental happens. They will lowball you to get money back from the sale. Can you divulge which game you will be selling to Pink Career in Vegas? I want to just talk about Quintessential Queen Trip box. I don't know if you got any of you guys coming. Otherwise, I don't see the point. I don't have Pokemon cards, sorry. Take your cards. I don't have any Pokemon cards. I think like those are cheaper ones I kind of gave away. I think expensive ones, pricey ones, the corner kept them. Yeah, from the Gacha Vegas, remember that? When I wore that Ida Britney shirt. Get the best deal possible. Just want to see the pricing. Because if you try to sell games in Japan, unless it's a new game, like a very new Switch game, that like quite popular already, sometimes they put a sign up, if you're going to sell this game, we can give you this price. But otherwise, it can be just like, well, 500 yen, or it could be this and that. It could be like 1,000, depending on the game, depending on the popularity of the game. It can be a really shitty price sometimes. I have been to book off. Viva Gacha Vegas, fun game. Thank you, thank you. I need to push the water here, sorry, give me some time. I think I'm going to move this water dispenser into the studio. Thank you.
What's up, Kahomi? Ease. Glad you recovered from headache.
Aww.
Have a nice packing for Kyoto. I gotta go dinner. Love you all.
Thank you. Enjoy your dinner. Yes. Thank you, Dashkape. Welcome, welcome from Italy. Let's get. Hello, Jerex. It's dinner time. I hope you enjoy. I don't know what you're getting. Are you getting canary? Dessert? Well. Yeah, I need to put it. I tried to put it here, but I couldn't put that pet bottle from here. I might get a new dispenser, and then move that one to studio. Tifali. She used a step ladder to get a cup of water. I think I just thought about it. Stop laughing. I'm short, okay? I know, like, I don't want to do that every single time. Like, I need to fetch more water. I have to put the ladder up. It's just too much. Yeah, I know. I share the sentiment. I feel sorrow. You just now. Use Kaizen. I have like a 3 ladders at home. I have like a smaller ladder and the smallest ladder in the bathroom. Thank you, Bondo. Thank you for coming again. Thank you for checking up. You're under arrest for cuteness. They are too cute. Light up the pond refers to everybody as Nub. He's like a theater Nub. Is this like an oldie thing? Oh, wait. No. Well, Iron thing? Well, you haven't like moved to Thailand yet, so maybe it's not Thailand's thing. What's your height? I'm 151 centimeters. 4'11"? I don't know. Wait, 11 is the highest? After 4'11" it's 5. I don't do inches. I do metric system. Banana. Yeah, I'm gonna put it. Maybe I need to put it in a bag. I got the bottle. Here we go. I don't want to use a cute bag. This is semi-cute. I didn't mean lower your gaze. Cute pink ziplock. It's cute. It's pink. Anything pink is cute. Short and stack. 185. Wow. The Japanese measurement system before matrix. Shaku? Shaku toka sun toka. I don't know what is it called in English. I just like, sorry for speaking Japanese all of a sudden. Yeah, like shaku sun. There is a little story, like old story, kind of like a Cinderella kind of story, called Issun Boshi. So Issun is like a very tiny, like a very tiny boy fighting against a demon. I think he fight with a needle instead of like a sword. So Issun, Nisun, Shaku. Oh, thank you. Fat burning product in Japan that they use for abs. EMS. 188. Wow, super tall. Thank you. Issun Boshi. Issun Boshi. I think it's just called Shaku. Yeah, Shaku is like a centimeter, and like a sun is like a more. Wait. No, sorry. Sun is like centimeter. Sorry, reverse that. Then shaku is like a meter longer. Fighting with a needle. Interesting. Issun Boshi story. But there are like a lot of weird story. Some like Kintaro. I think you have seen Kintaro from like a One Piece. The one with like a bear with a massacre. The hatchet. Momotaro is from peach. He was born from peach. When you cut into the peach, and then like, he shows up naked. It's a boy. Oh yeah, it's like a Thompson. True. If you have watched the anime, what's the title? It's about hell, but it's a fun hell. I don't know how to describe it. ほおずき something ほおずき Then I forgot. ほおずき is like a protagonist. He's in the title. It's a fun film. Oh, it's about nerding the hell in Japan. So like a lot of characters like from stories in Japan show up. Like all the concept of demons. ほおずきの霊術. Thank you, MBO. ほおずきの霊術. What's the English title? It's got really catchy opening song. But the sad thing is like the next season and the next season they just keep repeating that opening song in like a different tone. They never like because the first opening song is so good. It's so memorable. If you don't remember the song, they just keep repeating that pattern. They kind of recreate the same sound. It's like a Power Ranger, you know. The Power Ranger theme song, the first one is so good. You know, and the Power Rangers, like Zeo is just kind of lazy. Even the Power Ranger, the Alien Rangers, it's the same beat. They kept, they did that. Makai, Tozuki, the cool headness. Okay. Then basically the direct translation. Thank you, Jeffrey, Junjiman. It's so hard to keep the top 3 anime. You got at least like we have to give like a different era. Some songs are just too good to replace. It does have a catchy theme song. Japanese hell is Makai or Jigoku. No, actually the opening song they just keep repeating Jigoku. Jigoku da yo, Jigo. It's such a catchy song. I think I have all the songs. I don't want to get like, we don't want our bot to be muted. But just for like 1 second. Jigoku, wait a second. Hozuki. Wait, my library. Hozuki no Reitetsu. Which one is? Haikei Jigoku yori. Dai Jigo Jigo Bushi. Okay, every song has Jigoku in it. Jigoku de hot cake. Okay, that's every song, almost every song got Jigoku in it in the title. これかな? Like, you gotta watch the anime. Like, it's a fun song. It just keep repeating in your head. It's just so easy to repeat. They just keep repeating Jigoku, the hell. But it's about hell. And those Momotaro, like Kintaro, like those like story characters actually show up. Yeah, singing about hell. They keep saying like it's fun hell. They actually say it's fun hell in their lyrics. What does the word mean? So Jigoku means hell. They just keep singing about hell. This bright and cheery, happy song. So Hozuki, the protagonist, he is like a handsome man, but he is like always calm and he very smiles. And he is, with comedy, it's like a pure comedy. It's a pure comedy. He's a demon. So he's kind of like a caretaker of some, so people who made sense in their life come to hell, but it's not as simple. It's not like they hijack the plane in the past life or anything. Sometimes, well, actually there are so many different types of hells in Japan. So you can learn more about this like a cultural background. It's a story. Right? But some hells, like some kids die before your parents, then you have to go to hell because it's such a sin. It's not like you committed suicide or anything. But like if kids die before a parent for whatever reasons, it's sinful. So they have to go to like this particular hell that all the kids go who passed away before their parents. You see, train with your sword. I don't have a sword. And some like a burning hell. Even some like hot springs in Kyushu area. There's like a hot spring area. It's called like so many different hells. Like you actually experience hell in each hot spring because some hells like are burning. You got some like hell themed hot springs in Kyushu area. Yeah, it's Buddhism. So you can actually learn about Buddhism, which is kind of like intriguing to me because I went to Christian school. And that's the concept is very intriguing. Right? It's interesting sin. I'm upset. I don't have a sword. I wonder if I've seen Crypto there on my snap reel and didn't know what it was because they never say what it is. It's actually interesting. They got like 3 seasons. It was quite successful, especially for a comedy show to have 3 seasons. Beppu Health, exactly. I was referring to Beppu actually in Oita. It's Buddhism, like not Shinto Tao. So you know what? When it's come to Japan, it's like a mixture of everything. I mean, we got shrine and we got temple. When it's come to spiritual, religious thing, Japanese people are usually just religious sluts. I mean, they're not even taking it as a religious thing. It's more like a good luck thing. It's more customary and good luck. They might have like a Western style wedding in like a white wedding dress. That's more popular. Like, that might be cheaper too. But it's not because like they're Christians. They have like a Buddhist altar at home. Some of the homes, like they own Buddhist altar, small one. Or sometimes they just they have high pride when they have like a big Buddhist altar. My parents didn't shut up about it, or my mother. I was like, oh, our Buddhist altar is so big, but they're not Buddhist at all. My brother and I went to Christian school, but it's not like they're Christian either. Like, they don't care. I think it was more for the education, and they saw it was fancy. Though most of Japanese people go to shrines, it's customary to go visit the shrine in New Year's. Of course, no, people are going to temples too, but not necessarily for New Year's. It could be like any time of the year. And some like religious spot considered like a highly spiritual spot, and like it's also called a power spot, that you can actually get some energy. You can get like a really good positive vibe from just visiting there. Yeah, I think also like a power spot in English. I never really dig into spiritual stuff in English. I had a Buddhist friend. She cares a lot how the furniture is placed. Oh, but it's not more like a fusui. Not fusion. That's, yeah, I don't know. Fusui sounds different in English. It's not more like a directional thing from like, it's in the more Tao in China. Yeah, fusion is from Dragon Ball. Damn it. I make a samurai training tutorial. Or maybe it's different. Born Shinto, married Christian, died Buddhist is the phrase I once heard from Japan. Yes. Most, like a majority of Japanese people, they don't, unless like they're in kind of cultish religion, that's something else. They don't really associate with like any religion at all. They might like believe like a vagary in the higher powers, some spirits, like we've been told, like from through stories, not necessarily by teachers. But some parents say like, oh, like every little thing, every tiny little thing, like even insect, it's actually a proverb. Like even tiny insect has a soul, spirit. Even like some things got spirit. That actually developed the concept about yokai. There is a yokai that is also an umbrella. It's like umbrella yokai. But the umbrella, because you kept using the same umbrella. The kid that, like, you know, some of the, they got their own favorite umbrella. They keep using it. So eventually, the umbrella, started growing some attachment to the human being. And they started having these feelings. Yeah, they're growing some personality. I believe some areas have some sort of special energy. Inanimate object. Yeah, so I was talking about object, like an umbrella yokai. That's like a concept in Japan. Isn't the same in the US, like the Tsubaki Grand Shrine of America, Power Shrine? Oh yeah, is it also called like a power spot? Demon Slayer be considered yokai. Demon is demon. It's kind of different concept. But I think it's the same genre in a way. Mononoke, yokai, mononoke is like synonyms. It's like a ghost and apparition. Like spirits. Ayakashi, yokai, mononoke, ayakashi, they're all the same concept. Yeah, so technically ghost, apparition, spirits. Like Tataka Kogara from like a Toho, Oh, Tatarako ga sa. Yes, it's exactly. Also, like if you're up to date on Dan in manga, this character hasn't shown up in anime yet. But there is like a new character with like umbrella power. Well, that's like umbrella yokai. Yeah, if an animal lives a long life. Yeah, like yokai, like a cat lives, like cat has 9 lives. Mataneko. But it's not necessarily just humans or animals. Some things actually grow feelings, personality. Yeah, just different ways of, well, describing yokai. Yeah, remember the character in Dan? Yeah, he's a new one. But I forgot what the concept came from, which religion it is from. Like rolled up teapot. I know that the teapot with personality is from like a Beauty and the Beast, but that one's actually different because like real human being spirit went into those things. Okay, kind of like that. Jigoku Sensei Nube, 懐かしいね. Isn't Nube getting a remake though? Nube was super popular back then. There were so many ecchi episodes too. No, I got no religion. I'm not a religious person. But I like getting into the stories and understanding like, oh, that's why like sometimes like to understand some proverbs or vocabulary in Japanese, not necessarily just in Japanese, also in English you see that. Oh, and you figure out like, oh, that's the reason that what this proverb means. Oh, it's from this Buddhist background. Like finding out, like figuring out, like, oh, that's what it means. No, there are like so many, John or David in English. Like, why are those names popular? Oh, it's biblical names. Like, oh, figure it out. I like that, like, oh moment. Oh, I see. If a game console get possessed, will it become a yokai? Yeah, that's very possible. I see some like a refrigerator becoming yokai. Some trash can become yokai. Those abandoned trash. It's like a Toy Story. They haven't been prayed, but they have been used. Like Red Samsho guy. Yukime was such a pretty girl. Such a cute girl. Initially, she was not sought as a heroine, but because she became super popular, she eventually earned the position of heroine. How did I exercise? Oh, there are some exorcists. Abandoned toys become yokai too. Exactly. And a breach be yokai? Well, maybe yokai is more of a mysterious type. Because like breach is like more on the god side, right? The Shinigami. It's like they can decide a fate. I mean, actually, Shinigami appears in Joke Sensei Nube too. The Haros, yeah. They get more powers. But that's actually a good question because the Kirin is like a legendary, like a mystical creature. But Kirin can be actually considered as a yokai too. But Kirin is also a very godly creature. So it's not just yokai, it got some power, like godly power. That's way stronger than other yokai. It's very divine, it got more power, it's way stronger. And some of the yokais are called a kami, like a god. The bimbogami too. Bimbogami is bimbo means poor. So once like a bimbogami, is near you, like they like you and they stay with you, you become poor. You're gonna lose money. But they're called god, bimbogami. However, it's still the type of yokai. You can see, yeah, it's like a mysterious, yeah. It's so hard to describe. Bankai no Shikigami. No, I like those stories. I read after the yokai stories so much. I think I'm just fascinated by the concept. Well, not necessarily just yokai. I think the popular concept in like a lot of subculture realm is tarot card. You know, even JoJo, they use like a tarot card. Tarot card like a popular concept. Hey, Broca. I'm good. I just have a stiff shoulder here. Tarot card. What else? Like we have Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland concept. I don't. We know of Alice in Wonderland, but they show up in like a lot of anime, in like a manga. The concept of it. Right? Tarot or Alice in Wonderland. What else? I forgot. What else? Astrology. Maybe a little bit. Oh, maybe Saint Seiya, of course. Oh, the stars. Yeah, Saint Seiya concept. Alice in an Isekai, right? Application for yoga illustration exhibit. Really, very interesting. Wow, cool. They only use the tarot card for season 3. But yeah, that was like just something mysterious about it. We all have tarot card in subculture. I haven't played like Shin Megami Tensei, but I know deities, spirits. Oni, Bakeneko, Cat, Tengu, Rikionna, yokai. Yeah, it's definitely fun. Ah, 美味しい。よいしょ。Should I bring the pasta? I don't know if I can eat pasta in the morning. That's too heavy. Now that I have like a very tiny stomach, should I freeze the pasta so that I can eat afterwards? Maybe. 朝からパスタ重たいもんな。Like how Evangelion combined Buddhist themes, yeah, with Christian aesthetics. Hey, Jerry. Thank you, alright. Thank you so much for coming today. Oh my god, my neck is just killing me. You guys also have Chinese astrology. Oh, right. It's zodiac signs. 4 of the Chinese heavenly. Oh, also the directions, and also that Satomi Hakken. Okay, Satomi Hakken like the old story, but you know each direction has like a monster or divine monster creature. Suzaku, Genbu, Seiru. What's the other one? Genbu, Suzaku, Seiru. Wait, what's the other one? Seiru, Kuzaku, Genbu. あれもう一個なんだ What's the last one? It's kidding me. Bakko, thank you. The white tiger, Bakko. So each one has like, it's like being the master of each direction. Thank you, Ragnar. White tiger, blue dragon. So white tiger is Bakko. Blue dragon is Seiru. The blue dragon, not the Yu-Gi-Oh. I know it's kind of confusing. Same concept. Bakko is like a red, or it's barred. And then, what is that? Genbu. Genbu is like a turtle, but it's a turtle and a snake. Tiger, phoenix, turtle, and dragon, right? Exactly, Chiefrey. Oh my god, you guys know or not? But the concept has been popular. You might have seen that in some games. Blue eyes, white dragon, yes. They're supposed to be the master of each direction. Do you think the best source of power concept, like in Breach, Rare 2, or in Jujutsu Negative Energy, Hunter x Hunter Nano Naruto Chakra? I like stands. I understand that you can actually visually see the stand too. It's not just a power like the aura around you. Like that. Well, Hunter x Hunter kind of became like that too. Depending on the bigger T. Seeing them in Beyblade. Oh, and Digimon. Kung Fu Panda, they do show them. Oh, really? Which one of them? Yeah, I've been seeing that in some BLs or TLs. Even in some like ecchi manga, you've seen the similar concept. Yeah, so it's not just like the Japanese culture, but also influenced by China or like a Western influence, like Alice in Wonderland, tarot cards. I mean, like we're all attracted to like a mystical concept. Taming was my first interaction to the idea. Oh yeah. Actually, was it? If I remember correctly, Ranma half got that like, Genbu Suzaku, like the RPG Super Nintendo game, had that. Like it was the original story. And some of the bosses are Genbu Suzaku, Seiryu, Byakko. I do remember that. And also, Fushigi Yugi got the same concept too. And the protagonist is supposed to be the princess of Suzaku. And her rival, or actually her best friend, is a princess of Seiryu. And it's got the Satomi Hakkenden vibes, so that you know how many crews you're gonna get. Lisa. I think the word MILF probably got automated. Tarot card reminds me of Card Captor Sakura. Oh, that's true. Yeah, probably they got the same idea. Star Platinum reminds me of Jonathan. Harmony Purple reminds me of Lisa. I like Stan because in Series 3 they seem like Spirit of Winchesters. And like initially some of the stands you cannot see them. You can just see the power. Eventually they're gonna start visualizing the stand. Like in part 4. And like initially let's say some start talking later on in the series. Initially it was just a concept and like you can feel the power. Like Rohan-chan. In Rohan's case, he could just turn the page. Well, it was a really gruesome moment. He could just see the story inside of you. But then there was no stand character. Eventually they started having the character. Unless you get like a shot with a like stand arrow. You get stabbed. You could die. I like to have a stand, but if you don't have a stand power, you can just die right there. Yeah, Rohan got the best powers. I love that. You can look into somebody's secret. Did it. Oh. Unless you develop a will to survive. Mexico! Welcome. I love JoJo back when it was a Fist of the North Star parody. A lot of manga kind of reminds you of Fist of the North Star, like a vibe, just like visually. Because it was a trend back then. I think the only person with like the very unique art style in like the 80s was obviously Akira Toriyama. Akira Toriyama got his own art style. And he could not only like draw like a really caricature, like a cute characters, kind of comedic characters, but he was so good at drawing vehicles. Yeah, rip. You see the characters are just so simplified, but he shows like how much details he can draw. Also, Hunter x Hunter had that 90s art style as well. Well, the author has been around since early 90s or late 80s from Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm gonna have to see Jonathan getting his own stand. Yeah, his art's still incredible. Still. Another mangaka try to imitate the style. Even like Oda from One Piece admitted that. Let's see where it comes from. Definitely Hunter x Hunter, Yu Yu Hakusho author, his drawing style, his characters brought more female fans. He was very good at like drawing some interesting characters. Toriyama monster is iconic. You know the iconic slime from Dragon Quest? The initial request, like, hey, can you make a slime character? And they had like a rough sketch of the producer director made. It was so different from the slime that Akira Toriyama created. But he made everything so more iconic and cute and adorable. Just got ripping muscles. It's hard to duplicate and still it looks great after all these years. He did it. Do we consider Ghost in the Shell from Masamune? The 80s? Sorry. It's horrible. Why? He did it. Yeah. I think it's more... Is here? So it's like a more shoulder part? Maybe my posture was really bad today because I had like a 2 kimono lessons and I was like tying my own obi and I was like this and that and the obi bit was so heavy and the kimono was also heavy. So I think maybe I need a massage, yeah. I could use a massage. Got it done. Yosh. More laundry. I haven't forgotten about that, yeah. I might have slept. I think, well, I haven't noticed that until now. Until like I started streaming. I think it's more kimono lessons. 多分着付け教室の行くような。No, being so many things to do. I still have to do laundry, yeah. I was kind of taking a break. I'm good at procrastinating. As you know, as you all know. I have good news. Oh, what about what? You're a small person. I'm short. Am I small? Well, if you're from North America, I might be like definitely small. I'm a normal size, I guess. Besides height in Japan. Procrastinating you? Yeah. And thinkable, huh? やった。こっちかな。はい、ハジチュウやった。着物かほちゃん、こんばんは。ありがとう。ね。Laundry time. Easy to pick up. New mobile suit from SD Gundam. Cool. Congrats. Yosho. メイドの桐生が後ろ。あれ、エプロン。あれ、セーラームーンエプロン。Go at your own pace to get ready to pack for Kyoto. Thank you. Kyoto. I don't recall you being small. You had anime convention in Tokyo. Anime convention? We have anime event, like we don't. The convention is not really the same in Japan. Which one? Anime Japan? Because do we have anime convention? Maybe Anime Japan, but it's not really convention. It's like anime company that's showing off or trying to promote what anime they're gonna have next year. It's too dark. Welcome. Saitama hat man under the ladder. Looking so bewildered just cracked me up. Can you see that from there? I saw you can't. You just prefer sports cars or Gundam? I cannot drive. Either way. I have a license, but I don't think it's good enough. Promotion for anime fans for future animes. I am slightly huge as people go. eBay also tells you how much the game is actually sold for too. Really? I didn't know about that. Interesting. Bellsark is up there with Dragon Ball when it comes to being iconic and popular. Bellsark is definitely more for mature audience. Dragon Ball is like for kids too. And I don't think any kids grew up watching Bellsark or reading Bellsark. It's more for mature audience. And a lot of adults nowadays, they remember growing up with Dragon Ball. So it's kind of like, I don't think it's like same comparison. Oh, I have to do something with the ladder. Let me take care of the ladder first. My OCD. Oh, damn it. My phone. Hi. Welcome, first time chat. It's a filter in the search? I didn't know. I just googled. I don't actually use eBay. Okay, so Berserk during early teens and now. You think early teens you have access to Berserk? Kingdom has been such a meme. Kingdom live action has been such a meme in Japan these days. But I saw like live action came out like last year. Download the app and filter it in a SAR. I have to download the app. I don't think I can download the app in Japan. eBay, like people do not use eBay in here. You like that? Actually, one like host from a host club last year, he's like a very charismatic host. He actually did the cosplay from the kingdom, and he actually brought a horse, and he was riding on a horse in Shinjuku, in the middle of Shinjuku, riding a horse to his host club. That was like, how did you make that happen? Can't you just like rent a horse and you can actually ride it in Tokyo? I know it happens in New York City, but in Tokyo, in the middle of Tokyo, you can just ride a horse. How does it happen? I have no idea how it happened. Well, he's like a charismatic, you know, charismatic host. So maybe he got the money, but still, even with the money, like, can you just get a permission to ride a horse? Yeah, he did a kingdom and he got like a huge weapon. I guess it looked like a spear. And he was riding a horse and he went to the host club. And he's a charismatic, I think he's like maybe like an owner. And he was like talking to like a younger host and said like, hey, you stop. What cosplay are you doing? And like a young looking, like a kind of pretty boy host. Look, I'm doing the tennis, like a Prince of Tennis. I'm like, oh, which character? Like he was just wearing the jersey. And like the Prince of Tennis jersey. But he was not wearing any wig, or he was not putting any props. He didn't even have a racket. So the owner, the charismatic horse riding owner, you stop. Which character are you doing? And the host, the young host, was like, I don't know which character, but I'm just Prince of Tennis. Or like that dude, he just put on the jersey. It's like you wear the Love Live school uniform. And like, I'm doing Love Live cosplay. Which character? I don't know, like I haven't watched the show. No way. And he was like, well, it's Prince of Tennis. I did purchase this outfit. I think I'm doing okay, because like, you know, I did go out and buy the outfit. He was like, stupid. The stupid pretty boy. The Kingdom host was like, you should at least have a tennis racket. You should know which character you're doing. You have to put more thought into it. Like your fan, like your ladies, your princesses gonna come, and they cannot talk about what cosplay you did because like you don't even know what cosplay you're doing. He was just so mad. They went all in with the horse, and they couldn't be bothered with the rest. It was like he was so unimpressed. Like, oh wow, you don't even know what character you're doing. There was like a guy, another host, like wearing a Frieza outfit with like he kind of whited out the face too. Like you stop, like you just buy the Attica Don Quixote. Like you guys, like, you can all buy the outfit of Don Quixote. You're not putting enough effort. The guy even brought a horse. Like there's no match. That was so hilarious. Speaking of tennis, Ace and Lanai, I think it's the same. The art style is so. I would have guessed the Prince of Tennis by that description. But that made me, like, watching that clip made me wonder, what are all the traffic rules regarding riding a horse on the street? How did it happen? I want to look into that. But I know I'm not going to make it happen, so maybe I don't have to know. How can you just ride a horse in the middle of Tokyo? On the street? Prince of Tennis games are so much fun though. Oh, games? I haven't played the games. You know, there's Prince of Tennis musical. I think that's how he got the idea, the host got the idea. There are like 2.5D actors. No, 3D, 2D, it's 2.5D actors actually called that. Or you learn the concept from Oshinoko anime proper. They talk about, they do go for, they have done the episode already. I'm back, I just bought the hair dye. Oh, nice! Oh, interesting. What kind of pink? Light pink? I like light pink. Should we just say, am I cringe? What? I feel like animation in Japan is like taken much more seriously. Yeah, Prince of Tennis musical, they hire those 2.5 actors who are pretty. You can bring another like fans of the home. I actually remember when I think I already retired, but I was still hanging out with the girls from the industry. And one day I was told like, oh, can you join this, like I'm gonna drink with some people and can you join? And most of the guys, they're super young, they're younger than me. I didn't want to even share my age. They're all like a Prince of Tennis stage actors, the musical actors. They're all cute. But one guy, it was so mean that some of the girls, even the girls like I know, they started tearing him, this particular guy. I don't know which role he did. You know, if you drink Diet Coke, like a 0-calorie Coke, after any meal, you can reset the calorie. So it's like technically anything gonna be 0-calorie. You can just off the calorie with like 0-calorie Coke. And he believed that. I'm not saying like, you know, pretty face, being like stupid face, or anything like this evil. If you got a pretty face, like, you know, your hair had like, not that like a stereotypical idea, but yeah, some of them, like, one girl started saying that, and then another girl joined, and they convinced him. You're just like so mean, and didn't like say, oh, it's a joke, like, oh, that's not true, but they didn't tell him at all. Like, they didn't tell him the truth. They just kept him in the lie, and he believed that. That was so mean. And they thought that was funny, but I think it's only funny once they tell him the truth. It was like at the typical, like, okay, pretty face, but kind of moment. If many ladies try to get me to agree with something, maybe I agree. They never told him. Yeah. I pick a milk tea brown color. Oh, I love that color. Just gonna do my bangs pastel pink. Pastel pink. Oh my god, pastel pink and brown. Milk tea brown. Nice. Black Lisa, yaho. Mounty buff guys or cute guys. I don't know. I like staying with me. I think they're both nice to look at. Maybe he weighs like 150 kilos. Well, he's like a stage actor, so I guess he had to stay in shape. He was also super young, so no matter how much you eat, probably, especially if you're doing musical, your metabolism is pretty good. Also, those, you know, the popular guys who don't need to impress girls. It was not just him. It was like a different, like drinking, like a gatherings I went. This another guy was like, I don't know, he didn't want to tell his age. He might be older than 50 or like probably definitely older than 40, 50. Like, he was in like a visual K band. So he said like, he got a lot of girls just coming to him. And those like probably 50, more than 50 years old, older guy, or that Prince of Tennis musical actor who was like 21 or 2. I don't remember that much. Both of them said they never gave a head to girls. I think you know what I mean. Both of them. Both old and young guys. But my point is, the common thing they had is that girls come to them. So they don't have to impress girls. Visual K guy had some crazy stories. So they don't have to do it. They might get a hat, but they don't have to give a hat. They're like, oh, I never done that. Or never even thought about doing it, kind of way. You're gonna get 20-something guy, maybe, but if 50-something, very never. You don't even. It never crossed your mind. Not even thought about giving back. Wow, like those, you know, pretty guys. I guess like they don't have to try. I was like impressed and also I'm impressed at the same time. My Japanese exchange student friend was into Visual K. Oh yes, it was so popular. I think they got some song in like a TV shows or even anime. Has Kaho packed anything for Kyoto? Taco Prince, I have been doing laundry for like 3 hours now. It sounds like they're missing out for no reason. I think those guys might tend to be kind of germaphobe too. Even though it's not fair. If you get a hat, why don't you give a hat? Understand? It's okay, Kaho. Take your time. Thank you, John Jim. But generally speaking, from my experience, if you give to, it's like you get more popular. You get like a good response from women too. Because I've seen a lot of that scene in like a TL, ecchi manga. TL is like a teen lab. That's more for like a women's female audience. It's kind of like a hentai, but more for women. Sorry, Kaho, try any tips for something to see in Nico? Nico? I don't know. What? Nico? Which Nico? Right? Oh, Nico! It's Nico! I was like, Nico. Like a Nico who? Which Nico? I started thinking about Nico from like a Quintessential Queen Trap. But Nico is also kind of like a common name. The Quintessential Queen Trap or a Witch Watch. Or there should be like another Nico. It's Nico. Okay. So, okay. It's okay. I know NBR tried to go to Nico, but it was raining. I haven't been to Nico in a while. Temple Museum next to it. Well, you kind of have to do everything by like 5 p.m. I was thinking Nico from Love Live. Oh, Nico. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, which Nico? Yeah, Nico, that Nico is like a CEO, right? I was like, which Nico? Resting can be good if you need to heal. Isn't Nico more for like a hot spring? Nico onsen toka. Too many Nikos. I think also Nico the Wall. They have a lot of anime songs. Nico Touch the Wall. They have an anime song for Naruto. Was it? Ending, opening. I'm talking about Neko on the big screen in Shinjuku. Nico Robin. But it was not NYCO, it was NYKO. Have a safe trip. Thank you, Stephen. More laundry. What time is it over there? You don't have to ask. Oh yeah, I have to take my trash out too. Even though I'll be away only for like a day. I'll be coming back on Thursday night. However, I want to take my trash out. Oh wait. I need to bring my floss. And I need to bring my what's that, mouthpiece? What's that? Oh wait, I think I dropped something. Toothpiece. For like, you know, because I do tend to like grind my teeth according to my dental hygienist. Retainer. Mouth guard, thank you. Now I have to bring my mouth guard to protect my teeth. Golden Week has passed already. That was like last weekend. Was it? Wait. Well, the 2 weekends ago. Better time to travel now, but still a lot of tourists. No, so. Also, how hot is it gonna be in Kyoto? Usually, it's on the south, it's warmer, but that's not always the case. お天気どうだろう? What do you think, Sha? 天気どうなんだろう。I don't want to bring jacket. I might just bring foodie. It's Nintendo museum, so maybe I should bring something like Nintendo themed. So it is summer, right? どうしようかな。ちょっと洗濯物を。One punch carpet. Oh, did you see that? Dentist appointment today. I'm just nervous. Oh, it's gonna be flying to the cavity, or it's just a checkup. I'm the real Saitam. You a bald head? 80s and high 70s says on Wheaton report. ちょっとで見る。よいしょ。明日の天気は、oh, it's gonna be hot in Tokyo. The midday is gonna be hotter. 京都天気。京都。Maybe a cleaning, but it's because I have been having tooth pains. Oh no, I don't see a cavity, so I just worry. Maybe getting a little bit sensitive. It could be the same when I'm not wearing a mouth guard. If I forget like a wearing mask guard for a while, I've been like damaging my teeth, so my teeth become kind of sensitive, and it feels more sensitive. I like your phone charm. Oh, thank you, Eerie Canary. Welcome back. They're both a case fi. Case fi is so popular these days. I was like, I want to have case fi too. And it's a mirror. You can actually check yourself here. And whenever I have to go, what's in my, something in my eye, I can check it. Also, I used to have some anime characters here, manga characters, but sometimes like on some TV shows in Japan, they're very strict with IP stuff. You cannot take your phone out if you have some characters on your phone. So it's kind of hard to bring any character items. That makes sense. My teeth are pretty sensitive. Yeah. Something too cold. Yeah, and also this is a case by strap. It makes things easier. Like I can find my phone very easily, and I don't have to worry about dropping it. I like it. Yeah, mirror case is pretty awesome. They have the one with like a Hello Kitty too. But again, I have to avoid characters. It's tough. I do still have like a tiny bag, so that's why I have like a lot of the tiny bags within the bag, because my main bag cannot show any characters. Cool strap, thank you. I might make myself a phone strap. You can make phone strap? That is so cool. You're a crafter. And the Kyoto no tenki. Also, I have my stomach started moving. Maybe because I had hot tea. I might have to go to bathroom for like, give me a minute. I might have to I might have to. Yo, make your own phone cases too? I mean, you can probably get like a plastic or, well, just like a clear case, and you can probably decorate it. Happy flower picking. I should. Oh, let me check. Oh my god, it's gonna be so hot. Way. Okay, so here in Tokyo it says up to 25 degrees. I don't do Celsius. You do that? I do Celsius. I don't do Fahrenheit. Here in Tokyo it said 25 and it's cloudy. In Kyoto it's gonna be up to 28. It can be very sunny. It's gonna be hot. I think I want to wear long sleeves. No, just to protect my skin. It's gonna be hot in Kyoto. Well, we're gonna be at a museum, but there is a little bit of walk from the station. My type of phone, they don't make many cases. Oh, I see. Not like iPhone. But you can cast like a phone case using a 3D print. Oh, that's true. But a 3D print tend to be depends probably on the machine. I don't know. I don't have a 3D printer. Some of them is kind of heavy. Is the material or the printer? Protect skin. Maybe 3D print the whole case. Right, because you know the tiny Sony cam that I used to use for the gyro streaming. I still own that. I haven't had a backup streaming for a while, but they made a case from 3D printer. There was the official case they had, but it's gonna cover the lens too. It's gonna put the plastic over the lens, so it's gonna look a little bit foggy. I was complaining. It was 18 Celsius in the northeast UK today. It's still kind of cold, isn't it? 何日明日暑いんだ京都。Damn, 28 degree. Also, chat, I think I might have to actually go to the bathroom. Can I actually private? I need to give me one moment. I'm back. Like nothing ever happened. 終わったよ。終わったって。Isn't that quick? Yeah, that's why you're keeping it. When you keep it until last minute, it can be very quick. The word fastest bathroom break. Arigato. Tadaima. もう4時か。I have too much fun just talking to you. I still have to pack things for Kyoto. So I got the mouse guard ready, frost ready. They're gonna have toothbrush at any hotel in Japan. They have a toothbrush for you. That's the difference between Japan and North America. Something interesting I found while cooking at hair cutters. I saw bleach that also deposit cutter. What? Interesting. Any cutter? Am I gonna bring some tiny bag? 何持ってかあとwhat do I need? It's just for one night. You wanna live in Kyoto? I don't know about living in Kyoto. Visiting is nice. Might be too comfy. Even if I adapt to, I'm not gonna move to Kyoto for you. Maybe I think most of the time they do have like a moisturizer or cleanser too. And a lot of hotels in Japan, they leave you free stuff. But just in case, because I haven't been to the hotel in a while, it's always kind of packed there. It was really weird, and I was questioning how does it work. Smooth shampoo and I don't think I need shampoo and treatment. I got a lot of shampoo and treatment. Oh, body oil. Body oil would be my nice. Good hotel have not amenity. Yes. They give you the crisp. They always have slippers in Kyoto. Like a disposable slippers. Sometimes I keep them, and whenever I have to try an economy seat. Cam, thank you so much for the sub. Arigato. Lately, I tell whenever I get invited to some events, and the clients are paying for them. No, I'm missing. Dear 361 months. Arigato. And I tell them, oh wait, damn, 10 subscribes, 10 subscribes. Hell to you, thank you so much for 17 months. sub-squat time. But yeah, I have been telling my clients like, oh, if you can, not necessary, but if you can, I prefer like economy class. Like I wouldn't say business class, that is actually that church is expensive. But economy class is doable. I have like seen that. I have seen some events booking economy press ride, even without asking. I was like, okay, so that seemed doable. That's when I thought, like, oh, it might be doable. The business class is like, okay, too expensive. But economy class tend to be kind of doable. It's much, depends on the type of airplane, but it's much bigger space, nicer meals. Fashion queen, cute outfits, thank you. Because I have been asking that. So I have been asking economy class. And I said, like, oh, not necessary, not mandatory, but if you can. That's been nice. Tenganjo. Okay. Getting ready for tomorrow. I can't fit in the seat if it's not economy class. Understandable. The size-wise, I should be fine, but definitely want some comfort. Good amount of place, and the food is much better in economy class. They sometimes serve in like a real plate. Thank you so much, Gifty 10 subs. Arigato. Yeah, I'm 20 subs squad. But yeah, economy class is actually a good option. It's not. If you tell your clients like, oh, I only fly in business, or can you fly me in business? They're gonna be, oh, business, but economy class is doable most of the time. Somehow. And it feels much better. Suitcase. I don't have to wipe off the wheels because I'm gonna use it hours later on. 10 from I did do the 10 in the beginning, so I only need 20 more. Is it purple? Oh wait, which one? No, it's not purple. It's supposed to be pink. It's supposed to be pink. But yeah, it's dusty pink. It's called dusty pink. Why does it have to be dusty? I don't get it. Okay. $1,000 USD? I thought it was less than that. I think it's way less than that. Even 1,000 more is like a business. I know it depends on the timing. But the one time I found out, it was just a little bit of upgrade. It's just a little bit, I don't know, like a 200 USD. Almost. It was really cheap to upgrade to business class. So I did it on my own because it was atrociously cheap. Well, I think that was like only one timing. No, it's for, oh, it's gray. I think it's gray. Thank you, 500 pennies. Arigato. I think it depends on timing. I'll be more careful. It's just the timing. Because some of the flight, even to choose the aisle seat, it's more expensive somehow. Most of the flight, I don't know if it's like they change the rules these days. Some of the flight, if you want to choose aisle seat, you have to pay a little bit more. timing matters with pricing. Or the probably the airplane company. No, I actually kept the same cosplay. Cosplay para some of the cosplay items. Any good book for read? My book. My book is always a good read. It's best to schedule things a week or more ahead. Definitely. More ahead. Sooner the better. Squealer gifting. Thank you so much. Arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, hi. Yeah, it's usually the sooner the better. Oh yeah. So I am invited to this event in November. Initially I said, oh, can you book these are my needs, I want to have 2 luggages, so I like to have aisle seat. And eventually they said, actually the gamer staff was booking my flight initially because they want to have they want to make sure they can have me at their booth and also have a good spot in the map. But initially they were going to book my flight, but they said, because it's international flight, it's kind of different. So can you book on your own? And you can invoice us later on. So I haven't booked my own flight, international flight, in a while. But I gotta check sooner. Thank you. Thank you, 100 PDs. I think it's is it for AX or another con? I haven't decided what cosplay I'm going to bring for each con. When I'm going to wear One Piece Nami, I can do a photo shoot, but after that, Kaho is very beautiful. Oh, nice. I'm not even wearing much makeup today, just powder. Nami is so cool, but for what occasion? Smaller event, big event, I'm not going to be on stage. Smaller event, I'm definitely going to be on stage, so maybe that occasion is better. No, Pan, thank you. Arigato. I like the top, the cat on the sleeve. Looks really, really. I think this cut can make my arms look bigger. Choco goes gray. It's actually very comfortable. It's very stretchy and smooth. So it's gonna be hot. I want to wear long sleeves. Maybe definitely not footy. It's too hot. I want to wear something for Nintendo, but I think they're all too hot. Or short sleeves. All the long sleeves one are a little too hot. I think. You can show off your arms with confidence. Thank you. Nani Kyo. I think when dress, just like a one-piece dress, it would be easiest to wear. Or it's from the last photo shoot. Nayamu na nani shi. You go short. But I don't wanna feel burn on my skin. So maybe long sleeves. Long sleeve dress. I'm pretty sure I have long sleeve dress, but I hope it's not for winter time. It's 28 degrees, just too hot. Nani kyo. Nani kyo. 28 degrees. Quite hot. 暑いぞ。I got Pikachu jeans, Pikachu with denim skirt. It's partially Nintendo. They got some Pokemon stuff. Partially Nintendo. They do have Pokemon manhole at Nintendo Museum. 34 degrees here, 23. Sounds nice. 34? Wow. It's hot. It's scorching hot. 何着ようかな Definitely. I'm not gonna wear cosplay today. Wow, it's gonna be hot. Just in time to wish you bon voyage. Thank you. Thank you. Social. And some sim cosplay character have done new biography. Wait, again, I haven't talked about cosplay. I'm thinking about Kyoto tomorrow. I'm not gonna do cosplay. And I'm not thinking like, what cosplay am I gonna do? I'm thinking about what I'm going to wear in Kyoto. Nani kyo? Yeah, I didn't mention what costume I'm gonna wear for each event, but AX and another event, I cannot announce it yet because they were gonna make announcement next week. Oh, I think I got an email from them earlier. I gotta check. Yeah, might be a good time to check. Short sleeve or sleeveless dress with separated fabric. Too much of a gala look, Met Gala. Yeah, it's Japan, so I don't want to show too much skin. You stand out in such a weird way. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna live in Kyoto. I'm gonna enjoy, going to like different places sometimes. Well, not all the time. I like stay in Japan. I like living in Tokyo. I mean, staying in Tokyo. Hello, Kaho. I guess I'm not gonna show. I don't want to show the email. I'm not gonna show you which event. Okay. No, they haven't said which date. Yeah, they just CC'd. Social media manager. Okay, now I think next week they're gonna announce my appearance. Once it's announced, let's discuss which cosplay I'm gonna bring. So I have to bring a certain costume that's not character cosplay to AX for 1 or 2 days because of the panel appearance in the game company. Yeah. Definitely giving. Yeah, because I want you guys to purchase the tickets once it's announced that I'm going there. I don't want to spoil. Yeah, I cannot talk too much about it. I would have made it for the obvious reason. I don't want to spoil. Whatever you choose, you will look beautiful. Completely understandable. Thank you, Monarch. Like a 1 year, that was 2 years ago at AX. I did bring my like original outfit for like Okamoto Kitchen like a music video shoot. I didn't want it to be a character, so I brought my, the sailor uniform idol dress, something like that. And usually I don't want to do any cosplay on the final day. Yeah, last day it's actually shorter day. It's more chill day. One character cosplay for AX. One business or original costume, no character cosplay for another day. I'm thinking. Let me discuss that with the company too. That's inviting me, like that's paying for my flight and hotel. Oh, thank you. Now I want to continue using the costume, like me costume. Also, I'm working on a new march, collaboration march. That's gonna involve that idol outfit. I want to work on a new plushie that has different outfit. So I want to encourage that look. Doing an auction at anytime soon. On the shop side account, on the Kaho shop. I think they're getting ready for that. Yeah, I'm hoping like right now it's like 2 early in the morning in Japan. I'm not getting any answer from them. Yeah. Yes, definitely. Initially, I wanted to have like a separate shop, original shop for doing auction for some IP items. Even like a Jigglypuff outfit, because they had Jigglypuff on it. Japan is very strict with IP stuff. I couldn't use the other auction site. New plushie, then yes. I want to use a different outfit. That's not, of course, that's not going to affect any, and that's not going to violate any IP. Yeah, some of the outfit that has like a Pokemon on it. Like some of the sweater, some of the clothing I wore, even like on YouTube. I wanted to gift away, or look, some of the clothing wouldn't fit my suitcase, so I cannot bring all of them to give away. So I was like, oh, why don't I auction off? So it could be like, I don't know how many bucks, but people have been actually complimented on my sweater sometimes. Whenever they find me on YouTube, I'm like, oh, Kaho got like a nice sweater, or that's like a nice Gengar sweater. I like those like IP items. I'm gonna be on the auction site too. Now cosplayer are going to the cannot wait to see what cosplay the new katas you choose will come. Yes, Gengar. Oh, I remember last time I went to Kyoto, like last month, I had like a great. Do you remember the sandwich? I want to get the sandwich again. But I got so much food. Maybe I can just keep the sandwich. I like the sandwich. That was nice. I got that. I got that sandwich. I found that in Shinagawa. It was just like a tiny shop. It was just like a kiosk. Yeah, but we gotta decide. Nami cosplay AX or the next con. That's still in July. I was thinking Nami cosplay in either one of the con. Not gonna be at Evo. Evo, I definitely want to bring kimono, but definitely cannot be every day. It's 3-day con. And have a side quest for your journey. I don't have any fighting game cosplay right now. Before I forget, you recover from the headache yesterday. Yes, now I have this like a muscle pain here. All right, let's do sub squat. Let me do sub squat. Squat. What is the sound outside? Is it raining outside? So many cons soon. So in July, 2 cons. And this after the second con. Oh wait. Okay, that's only that 2, probably. Oh wait. Sorry, 3. No man. 3. Sorry for that time lag. Sorry about the lag. The laggy breath. No. Oh wait. Sorry. Oh, mother. Get me shut up. Oh yeah, gotta bring Wi-Fi. Oh. 急に来たよ。Somebody talking about me always. All the time. Sure, see 5 times. I need to talk to my Cardi and get the tissue. Anime festival in the north of Japan, Nicole? Never heard of it. You're in Yakuza, so you're already in a fighting game cosplay. Yakuza is not fighting game though. Oh, sorry. I want to do eventually. I don't think we can make the costume by Evo Vegas, but there are 2 more Fated Fury cosplay I want to do. I haven't done a new Mai, but there's one. Terry Bogard. The female Terry Bogard. I have to custom made a costume. You need the hat is different. 女の子のテリー・ボガードのコスプレしたい。You will get the game. Thank you. You might be too showy. It's definitely too showy. definitely not something to wear on stage. It might be not, safe enough for YouTube. That might be not, probably not good for Evo. Because I'm supposed to get help with like social media and stage. Yeah, too much cleavage is, no. But good for photo shoot. Kaho Bulgar sound good. Fire Yakuza Kaho cosplay would look amazing. My mom only made chicken curry and coconut rice. What? That sounds fantastic. What are you being upset about? What? No. Yes, Fixer, I'm okay. Have you seen what girls wear and say, well, it's gonna be, it got some sponsored. You know what? I've been told on stage, because it's gonna be probably go front page and on the Twitch too. You cannot be too showy, and they're sponsored to watching too. They said like a little bit of cleavage fine, tasteful cleavage fine, just not too much, especially not like showing too much side. It's it's different. Like if you just like a hot tub streamer doing a hot tub, it's not really just against COS, but they got some sponsored. You gotta be tasteful, and also like so YouTube is more strict. I don't know if they try to monetize like every single time. The YouTube definitely strict. TikTok too. I don't know if they make. Probably they don't make content on TikTok. They're good to be safer. And it's also not just the outfit. Even if you're wearing the same outfit, if you got more, if you're sicker, you're just naturally showing more skin. Right? It's not necessarily just what you wear, how big you are too, physically. It might sound fair, but it's also like it sounds kind of understandable because like, okay, if you're big, your skin is showing more. Just wear the same T-shirt. Someone feels more covered, another one feels more exposed. Sorry, still recovering from the sneeze. I'm gonna do sub squat. Sorry. 20? Okay, squat the show. Sorry. Tea. The allergy medicine kicks in too strong. Yeah, I still have. I have a one in the back, so it should be fine. Don't they sound like you're being held hostage by a boobs? It can be fully covered. That's why I have kimono. Kimono? I pressed boobs. I look very flat in kimono. Oh yeah, I haven't like posted our front picture today. I'm gonna post it. You cannot tell I have like this much boobs. Is Sailor Moon sing April? Okay, let's go. Can you count to 20 in Japanese? Let's do that with me. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, wait, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Sorry, I got liver sometimes. Okay. I think I did, the laundry. I think I did laundry right, so okay. Okay, now, let's pack more stuff. I'm sorry for a lot of sneeze. Need to work on those. Arigato, knowing. Thank you. Strong Kaho. Yeah, Mochi. How long do you have to keep the dying ingredient? just leave it for probably longer than 30 minutes or how much feel you want. Depending on the pigment you're going for. Probably longer. Oh yeah, I have to decide what I'm going to wear. I have to do laundry. Everybody has to do laundry. ね The thing is, second day I'm gonna get full makeup, so I don't have to do any makeup. So I don't have to bring a lot of makeup stuff. They're gonna do my hair too. Wait, actually this is good too. It's quite nice and long sleeve. It's nothing, well, it doesn't scream like I'm going to Nintendo Museum, but still. Wait a second. But yeah, like a long sleeve dress. Did the city near when BC called Nanaimo? 7 potatoes? No. Nanaimo. Interesting. Long sleeves. Something cute could be. かわいいのにしようかな。28 degrees though, chat. 28. Oh, maybe I can wear like something pretty, like a pretty dress. Pretty dress. どうしようかな。もう Evangelion theme is pink dress. Is it like 5 a.m.? Yes. I'm gonna take a bath and leave eventually to Shinkansen ride. Cool. Is it too? It's too bright. Long sleeve, pink. You're gonna stand out. Kind of. Well, it's stronger than a Carby cutter. Oh, maybe I can wear some earrings. Well, I got Nintendo. Well, I got PlayStation bag. I think I should have another bag. Yeah, I shouldn't probably bring PlayStation bag. That's like bring 7-Eleven bag to Lawson. It's so pink. Louis Vuitton box. Oh yeah, it's a very tiny bag. It's like you're gonna laugh how tiny the bag is. That's the only Louis Vuitton bag I have. Another one, I have like a tiny card case. I got can you look at this earring? This is like a very Halloween theme earring. I got it from Shane. これ良くない? But this is definitely not for Nintendo Museum. You're always awake at night, sleep during the day, pretty much. Nintendo Museum. I guess it's best like I don't have any brand. Maybe some like cute earrings. Oh, this is the Kenshiro ring. The trash days. I wore that on trash days. Too bad like I didn't really show the ring. One day my closet will be mostly pink. It's a really cool ring. But again, it doesn't scream Nintendo. Yeah, I think the second time I wore my second guest appearance on trash days, I wore Evangelion and I was wearing these rings. This is the Eva. I think it was Anasui ring. Eva ring. This is also Evangelion Q-Pop. LCL. Is it Anasui? Yes. Kawaii. The ring scream Hokuto Shinken Master. No, you cannot. You're not supposed to do cosplay. Yeah, unless it's cosplay event. I know, LCA ring. It's fantastic. I also have this ring from Poop Museum. It's the poop in Japanese. Anyhow, I'm just showing off too much. I got Pokemon ring. I got like Squirtle ring. I very wear this because it gets in the way. And then you got me. It's so hard to wear this. Look how uncomfortable my other fingers feel. It feels super uncomfortable. Thank you so much. Don't forget hydrate. Okay, I'll fetch again. Pink is still pretty Nintendo because of Princess Peach. Oh, that's true. Squirtle ring, very kawaii. Too big, right? And the middle finger just like get in the way.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Thank you, man. Still, man. Thank you so much, 8 months. Arigato. Got any ring pops? I don't have anything Nintendo here. I got some more Nintendo short sleeve shorts at studio, but it's short sleeve. I don't want to burn my skin. Yeah, I'm just gonna go something cute. I want to try to be cute, cause it's not just me. I'm gonna be with like 5 other people, like Markman, Bampi, Jesse, 2 of their friends. Okay, 5 more people. So I feel more, I can wear whatever I want if I'm not walking by myself. And like 3 of them are like artists, so I guess like they might be fascinated by the cat parrot I got. Princess Peach, that would be cute. Very nice ring connection. Thank you. Oh, I do have the hair clip from Artist Ari. That is Princess Peach. And you know what? I can bring probably like my PlayStation bag. That's fine. that should be fine, right? It's not like they have a strong rivalry going on. That should be fine. As long as I don't have other like character IP. これかわいいんじゃない？日本人の人は林はペーパーみたいなこと言うだろ。Pink. Sneakers, sandals. I'm wearing something cute with pink, blue, and green. Or wearing that clip, Princess Peach clip. And just go easy on the ears. Just showing that you're not gaming definitely too. Right? You're a gamer. Okay, something light like this. I found them in Asakusa. Very cute. ね、これでイヤリングにして、ピンクにして、pink and yup. yup. And the next day, it's black one. It's more demure. Because I'm just by myself on the next day. There's something more black. You're all by yourself, so you don't want to stand out too much. When you're in a group, you can feel more confident. Those rings could work. Oh, these are earrings. Yeah. They're cute. I got like kind of similar nails now. Even better. Kyoto trip. I got this Invader Pac-Man earrings. That's from like Shane too. Oh, sorry, I attacked you. These are like cheap plastic ones from Shane. They are cute too. I think that's fine. Okay. Good. Okay, 決まった. Now I need to bring panties. Never forget panties. Long sleeve. Kaho use Pac-Man attack. Good here, you get time. Yeah, after the group activities, I'm gonna stay at night. Let's talk at our hotel room. We're gonna have our own stream in our own hotel room. My phone's a by Pac-Man. Oh, damn it. Why did my phone not tell me 5 hours ago that you've been streaming? I'm coming, so I guess sometimes that happens. Please check my Instagram story sometime. Twitch can be like a hit and miss when it comes to notifications. Never forget. Invisible chiropractors attacking Kaho. If it's a chiropractor, they should be giving me nice massage, like not some ache. Okay, closing. Let me. Back. Wait. Laundry wash. Sneakers maybe? Maybe sneakers. Sneaker kana? Wait, I'm gonna pink and black dress. Maybe white sandals? White sandals are easier. I can wear sandals. Hey Mark, but you teach me again. It's been such a habit for you. I don't think that this one is a very good chiropractor. Yeah, I want to choose sandals. I got white sandals at studio. I don't have white sandals here. No, I don't think so. どうしようかな。You could have at least messaged me, but you know, I kind of like ignored. Okay, when he's not messaging, like, just not coming. I kind of got used to that. It's not really a nice thing, but. Okay, let me figure out. Damn, I have a lot of items. Damn. I have a lot of tiny bags. Let me deal with my tiny bags. Damn, it's getting bright outside. A lot of items. Sorry if this has been asked already, but what are you going to? Why are you going to Kyoto? We're going to Nintendo Museum, and next day I'm the only one spending a night there, and then next day I'm gonna have photo shoots. Group photo shoots. Might have having photo shoots there, even if it's just at the studio. Their photo studios are really good. Like makeup artists, they have nice kimonos too. And the food, I can put it in my bag. Food, I got medicine, food. What else? Yuyu-chan, so, はじめまして。Sandals and a night dress? Yeah, probably sandal is easiest. I got white sandals. It's Nike. I got complimented a lot on that sandals. Let's go with Nike sandals. I just have to figure out because I just took just a lot of stuff in front of my bathroom. Because I just emptied it out. Look, this is the inside of my carry-on. Oh, I have to. Yeah, I used this carry-on for cosplay shoot the other day. So everything is here. I have to put everything out. I can put medicine on the outside. Oh, charger! I gotta bring the charging cables. Charging cables. Better clean them. Oh, I'm gonna bring the wheels outside anyway. No more cleaning. Medicine, charging cables. You, all of you. Pocket Wi-Fi. I'm charging it right now. I'm gonna take a bath. The vital. Time for me to get some sleep. Oh, it's already that time. Sorry for taking a lot of time. Thank you, Automated, for today. Thank you. Yeah, I've been listening to the music like last month, so I don't think they have anything new March-wise, but let me see. I'm more interested in that. The gigantic controller game thing that you get to enjoy with your friends. And cable,充電ケーブル. They have a lot of items. Charging cable is vital, definitely. Putting everything back. This is for the cosplay. Yeah, sometimes I sit on the carpet. Everything is pink, I know. You get color blinded by pinkness. Charging cables and battery packs are essential. I need a battery pack. Because like on the bread train, especially on Green Seat, you can charge your phone on Green Seat for sure. You just need cables. And if I'm going to just stream at a hotel room, I don't use portable chargers. How can it fit 1,000 plus people in her travel bags? Hey, crazy Mona. Next, yeah, I like sitting on the carpet. Sometimes I have to sit. I don't want to lie down on the bed because I fear I'm just going to go to sleep. If you're just sitting on the carpet, it's fine. You're fine. Pair of glasses for sure. Oh wait, am I going to need shades? Navy shades? Oh, contact lenses. Contact lenses. Even for the photo shoot, I need contact lenses. And what shades I'm going to bring? Shades. Much bigger bag for all of us. Have you seen this like a cat glasses, cat sunglasses, cat shades? I wore the other day. I posted on Instagram story. What do you think about them? They're too cute. Kawaiikunai? They're cats. So cute, isn't it? Let's bring shades just in case. Okay, pretty, thank you. Shades. This is also Sailor Man bag. It got almost everything. Tissue. It's from kimono fabric. Wet towel. Okay, you got everything. Good. Very kawaii. Adorable, right? So these two I'm going to bring. What else? I don't need passport. I do not need that. I got most of them. Oh wait, with all the essentials. Supplement. UV supplement. I don't need USD. I don't need Taiwanese dollar. This is all the travel back area, by the way. I haven't figured out what I'm going to use this for because I already have my like, business card case. It looks like that's for business card or just cards. If I collect like some Pokemon card or something, it's very cute. I haven't figured this out. Isn't it too cute? But I'm going to Nintendo Museum. I just like maybe too soon to show off. Yosh. I'm gonna bring these. Meishi Kokan box. Oh yeah, I can keep the Meishi I get from there. Oh yeah, cables. Business card storage or backup. If I want to bring more, just in case when I travel. Okay. That's my favorite pink marble. It's not red. It's pink. Why do I need like long cables? It doesn't have. I usually carry this one for like a big travel, but do I need this many charging cables? Maybe not. Maybe these light ones. Very cute. Okie doke. Okay. Let's do this. I might have to freeze the rest of the food in the fridge. Now, wait a second. Oh, I need a bra. I need a bra and panties. No. You have to stay here. I know, it's a lot of things in the background. In your room. I have moved in here. Just not of things in general. Stop judging. When your first time here, you don't know. I just moved in, and I have been traveling. I just like put some like a stuff out from cosplay as well. You don't know my situation. Almost a disaster. Don't say that. No, I just take my stuff out from the suitcase. I mean, from the carry-on. Hence this chat. I don't always like, I'm not always like this. You heard her. Stop judging me. I am still settling in. Okay? Yeah. Do you think I like living here right now? Definitely not. It's just, I need more space. Also, like organizing for like my next trip, like after Kyoto, planning. I'm going to LA in July, like early July. We listen and we don't judge. Okay? And I have to figure out like auction items I'm going to have. It's just a lot of things. It's a lot to take, Jack. It's a lot to take. It's a lot to take. So don't judge me. Don't judge me. I think you'd like to live in a mansion. I mean, the mansion, right? We go apartment mansion in Japan in Japanese. I wanted to, like, live in like a bigger room, but this was only a variable one. But I do have a studio too that I use as storage as well. How come Kaho is going to Kyoto? Well, it's gonna be fun, ja. I tell ya, it's gonna be fun. Yoいしょ。手を切れよ。Not judging because we made a deal with Kaho. We didn't see anything if we didn't see anything. Be simulated kind. I'm gonna have a photo shoot next day. It's kind of networking. I'm gonna connect with like a Vampy again. I haven't seen Vampy during this trip. During the Gold Heart trip here. No. I want to bring this mouthwash. Let's do the mouthwash. Then let me out. A few days trip to Tokyo. Yeah, Kyoto. They're all going back to Tokyo and eventually going back to US. Like next day. I'm gonna be staying in Kyoto another day for photo shoot. Such an efficient mouthwash. It's Lush. Lush is making a mouthwash now. Okay. Yes, next day, not today. Let me bring some eyelashes. And I want to bring this. Time for me to head out. I understand, Gritch. Is it already 5? Oh, damn. I take a bath. I want to take a bath, chat. I forgot what I was going to bring. Wait a second. Fish are back. Thank you. Kyle. Another one. What's the other? Okay. Clothes, hygiene, supplies, electronics. Mask, guard, panties. Oh, panties. Right, I was gonna go panty-less. That's the worst. Thank you so much for reminding me. Yes, panties and bras. I need some support around my chest. So da. ほんまよ、もうね、そうよ。ありがとう。おしゃべりしてくれてめっちゃ嬉しい。しかし、そろそろ寝よう。お風呂入らんと。I gotta. Oh, I'm gonna bring Gengar. Oh, where did Gengar go? Oh, wait. Oh, and I kind of forgot. Almost forgot, yeah. This is the hair stuff I got. It's Princess Peach. Isn't this cute? Isn't this cute? I can just wear it like this. Wouldn't that be cute? Wouldn't that be cute? これかわいいんじゃない? I think I got this in Canada. That would be super cute. Yeah, it's one or another. This is too ridiculous to wear outside. But yeah. Let's go Princess Beach. Your outfit right now looks like a really good casual ghost type Pokemon. I can wear this outside. And like it's like asking for trouble in Japan. Everything you have is cute. Ah, thank you. Including myself. Ah, thank you. Yeah, where is the scissors? Oh, sorry, chat. Asking for trouble. Can't argue with that. Ah, I hate you. For now, Markman is gone. Yeah, he won't be coming back into September. He said he might be, coming back for a few days next month, but his mic is. So you have to figure out how to set up my PC. I need another help. But yeah, I haven't got. Do I need another pair of speakers? I like the setup I have at studio. The new setup, the speaker, that I don't have to wear. I don't have to. I used to have an earphone, right? I don't have to do that. I think I might need that new speaker setup. I think I like it. Also, I like the new microphone too. I still have it. There is like a white one, like a different color. So I might have the exact same. That might be good. I've been still wondering. It's like I've been wandering around in my Amazon list. Maybe try to have the same setup. I actually haven't figured out. Now, sounds like a good plan, right? Might be easy to set up. But it's actually a different monitor. This monitor I have is the older monitor. The cheaper monitor. It has like in speaker already. But maybe not as good quality. All the monitors I have at studio, they don't have in speakers. That's why I need like external speakers. But it actually worked out well. I'm trying to think if I want to have the same setup. Yeah, the new equipment actually good. I'm actually thinking like, should I have just the exact same setup, just different color of speaker, different color microphone. Oh, you don't have to get it, Robert. No, you don't have to try to. You don't have to, Junjimin. That's right. I was not trying to pressure you or anything. So sorry. If I gave you that impression, sorry. No, you don't have to. Don't push it. You already got me the black the black microphone. I really appreciate that. I really enjoy the microphone so much. And whatever the feature they have, really good. I don't know the name of the feature. It's super good, Junjimin. Great mic. So it got the dynamic, both dynamic and what's the other one? Dynamic microphone and what else? The more like a podcast style. But you can actually switch between the two for that microphone. And also it got the feature, the condenser microphone. Thank you, I'm sorry. Also, I have the speaker set up, but if the volume is small enough, they wouldn't catch it. They only catch like a louder, what is it called? But you can filter off the smaller sound. That's why you don't hear it as double. Though the microphone got so many good features. My old microphone like I have right here is just dynamic and it can pick up some sound from here and there. So I wouldn't be able to have the same like speaker setup. So I'm thinking I might like ask Markman a lot of questions about setup and try to figure out so if I should like have the exact same setup. Yeah, it's super good, Judgment. Because I have been like trying different items, different streaming setup. Some like recommended by Connor, but Connor is more tech. He can actually make the best use of like each product. Like Connor recommended, oh, this is a great product, but for me it's like too, I don't know, complicated. Honestly, even if I'm being told, it's like afterwards I have no idea how to use it. Where's katana? Why do I have katana? Because I'm Japanese, I should have katana. I think I like more, I prefer like a simplified setup. Yeah, volume cutoff for background noises, probably. I think the first one, directional sensitivity, wouldn't probably work for dynamic microphone setting. Umbrella katana? Oh, I do have umbrella katana that I bought in Kyoto, yes. It's not gonna rain. Oh yeah, I have to bring parasol. Beautiful, even when I'm not wearing makeup. You guys are being too nice. Or liars. You guys are the liars or just, no, such nice people. Probably the latter. Yeah, now that someone mentioned, first time chat mentioned clean up the apartment. Yeah, I want to clean up. Sometimes you don't have enough time. I don't know how to lie. Oh, so sweet. She's on test. I'm gonna have umbrella. Glasses just in case. Never lie to you. Oh, makeup don't make people beautiful if they aren't. You don't know what kind of deception I'm making here. Some makeup scam. Even though my jokes are terrible. Oh, I got a new backjack. Look. Isn't this cute? It's super cute. Look on the inside. これかわいいよね。Let me put this here. This is super cute. Plastic British bag. Cool. It's a new one. I got it from American. Contact lenses. Oh, I have to add one more contact lenses. One more pair of contact lenses. Oh, mother. Oh, mother. Just so many things on the floor. I really need to get rid of some stuff. Honesty, golden, and the best way. Just going on a trip. I'm going on a trip. I also just moved in, hence there's a lot of things going on. little trip we're gonna spend the night together, chat. In my hotel room, where you can actually see I guess you can see a train. I'll show you, chat. I'll show you. One more pair of these cool contact lenses. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep and also reply back some emails. Totally forgot about that. I'll reply back. Oh, you know, remember when I rated Bambi's the other day? She said she made some like the pearl beads. What are they called? She made me some item. I want to gift her something. I haven't figured out. I don't know what's good. I know she likes Nama and One Piece. What would be good? And also because she might have purchased a lot of items already. So maybe nothing big. You might not be able to fit the suitcase. We'll find a good item to give her. I have a lot of items. I have a lot of them. Yoisho. One Piece bag. Oh, if you don't have enough room in the suitcase, bag would be nice. Bag maybe, Chan? What do you think? It might be One Piece bag. Oh no, but she's maybe. Maybe. I was like, you know, because she's fashionable to get maybe something that like you have to wear. Maybe she doesn't want to be chosen by others. Oh, I don't think she likes One Piece in general. Not sure about the favorite character actually. Well, just like general One Piece stuff. I got a lot of One Piece items. Not gonna lie. Bag? Bag is more practical. Bag is definitely more practical. I need to find panties. A pair of panties and a bra. Why do I keep forgetting that? Bag かな? I'm thinking, what do you think, chat? I still dive, yes. I have to take a shower. Look, now my bangs are too. Look, my bangs are just too sweaty. I don't like that. I want to put powder on it. Can I just put powder on it? If you can find any, feel free to use mine. Panties. Yeah, sounds like, you know, bag you can store. You can just start using it. Because I know she's giving something up me. Giving me something already, so like it can be like exchange. So it wouldn't be awkward. Yeah, my bags are too sweaty, yeah. I don't like that. Maybe. Something like a fan would be good. Oh, a fan. Oh. Yeah. Oh, 早いね. I got this, but it's not bad. It's actually, you can put your drink here. I nabbed it. I got it at theater. Actually, you can put more air in it. You can put your drink here. It's a drink holder. But I got this. I found this so cute. I put my theater drink here. But I'm not a party people. So I never use this again. 寝れなかった。嘘。今日休み？しっかり休んでくれ。パンツ見つけなきゃ。で、旅行の準備。panties. Panties. Drink roti. Yeah, it's a drink roti. It's for some party people, yeah. That'd be that drink. But I don't know if you like the roti. It's not very useful unless you go to a party. It's not something you can use right away. But it's actually a cute item. It's cute. Everybody loves Sunny. It's cute. Or a bag. Or a bag. One piece bag. Like a tote bag. But Fruity is cute. What is it? It could be fun to take a picture actually. She takes selfies. I think she got all the Gundam things, and she can even get some of that for free. She works with she got some sponsor offers. I think she got a lot of Gundam items already. It would be considered of me to think like, hey, I got some rare item that she might have that already. No, I think it's too risky to choose Gundam. At least there are a lot of seasonal items in Gundam One Piece wise. Ooh. I think One Piece is safer. There are a lot of rare items that she might have never gotten, or she didn't know it existed. And Gundam is risky. I'm pretty sure she has more rare items. And I don't know her like a favorite Gundam series. And also, when you can't start like working a fishery with some brand, you might not want the March anymore because you can actually get some special March for free sometimes for the promotional offers. McDonald's Lucky Bags? No. It's McDonald's. It's everywhere. They always do that. I bought the panties. Which bra am I getting? Bra. Go with my choice. Yeah, I'm gonna go with One Piece. I think it's safer. Wendy's more? Wendy, it has been like owned by Lotteria in Japan. I don't think you get the same Wendy's. We got some similar menus though. つけるな。It's Wendy's, McDonald's, White Castle. What is White Castle? Is White Castle some burger store? Never heard of it. Good. Is it? Another burger store. Yes. And then I have to put the sandals out. Home of the Snyders. Wait a second. Damn, it's already bright outside. It's bright outside. Child, it's bright outside. Okay, I'm gonna wear this. Sliders. Fancy. Oh, so I want to take a bath. Thinking a bath. Okay, they're gonna make a bath for me. And take my panties. Kaho was supposed to do 180 tall? No way. From my appearance, I have no luck. Nihon past the speak, yeah. She's gonna let me know how long it's gonna take to make a bath. Fill up the tub. Yeah, she's fine. She's okay, Chan. Oh, Huro-san. Hello, Huro-san. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to start shipping more stuff. It's just I'm in the middle of organizing everything. Come to think of it, I'm glad no one came today. It's still just too much. I think I was trying to do something. I kind of forgotten, chat. 何すんだっけ? I was gonna check the time of the train. Direct train, I want to make sure. Okay. The movie was accurate. Yeah, so I gotta decide the right choice before I forget. Okay, so, bag. One piece bag. Bag, oh wait, I think the Frody is cute, right? Frody is still cute. I think Frody is cute. I'm gonna go with Frody, I think that's kind of funny. That's good for selfie. I just have to make sure I put more air in it. Rory's definitely cute. She can take a selfie. I'm just gonna put more air right on. And yeah, bra and panties and the dress for tomorrow. Okie dokie. Okay, I think it's good. and I'm gonna take a bath and put my shoes out. Sandals if it's gonna be that hot. Nike sandals. You got some air here. Okay. Oh, she's gonna let me know how long it's gonna take. She said 5 minutes. 5 more minutes. That is super quick. I hope you're doing well and good health. Thank you. Arigato. Yes. Okie do. Yes. Nothing like a nice bath. Yes. Oh. This is clean. It's I do laundry on the inside. She got over her headache. I have some neck pain. Yeah, it's gonna be better, hopefully. It's gonna be hopefully better. Oh wait. Retro game? Maybe some retro game? Five Nights at Freddy? Is it the retro game? You gotta decide. Up your neck pain. I've also Taros and Chill doing the stream. Namashiu. No chest pain, no. Real pearls? Where are the pearls? Have you heard the game Five Nights at Freddy? Is it like a Freddy, the scary game? どうしよっかな。どうしよっかな。Football popular, soccer definitely popular. Just Japan is not that strong, but it's definitely popular. Arigato, annoying. Thank you. Thank you so much for gift subs. Yes, you know what? I'll set up the raid for Turtles and Chill because you know they showed up earlier and sent some BDs. That was so nice of them. Definitely raid later on. Can't eat pizza the same again. Oh yeah, I have to put some of the things in the fridge. Yeah. I don't feel hungry right now, and I have to take a shower. Take a bath and get ready to go outside. Turtle, you look incredible. Oh no, that's so nice. I'm gonna wear pink today. I'm gonna wear pink. So I have put panties. Yes, I got charging cables. I have to put you guys there. I have to make sure. And I think that's gonna be it. It'll be fine. As long as I don't forget to include you in the suitcase and carry on, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I don't need that much makeup. ではこれ忘れ物ないかな。大丈夫。I got sunscreen. Should be fine. Got with a pretty pink princess. Ah, thank you. ありがとう。I think I was gonna check something. I totally forgot. What was I gonna do? I think I was gonna check something. I don't remember, chat. I don't remember. Did I say something before I touched my phone? I don't know. I don't know, chat. TS. It's not TSA. It's not international. Check train. I did check train time. What am I gonna do with my phone? なんだろう. I did check train time earlier. I did check the weather in Kyoto. I think it's good. I think it's alright. 多分大丈夫. Oh, okay. That's my bath. Yeah, my bath is ready. She just like literally said, your bath is ready. Lady. She didn't say lady, but that's the kind of the vibe. She is very polite. Well, Shinkansen is an ordinary car, comfy enough. I like green car more, like a more room, and like usually there's people. It's not as crowded, and it's just like a 1,000, less than 2,000 yen difference. Like when you book already enough, the discount it makes like enough difference. And I don't know, like if you're sitting on the regular car, the regular seat would give you the cable for charging. Like I need a charging cable. When you keep attaching your phone for 2 hours, it's gonna eat up some battery. I don't know if the regular seat does that. Yeah, I totally forgot what I was gonna do. I totally forgot. I think I was gonna do something with my phone. I think I'm gonna remember. I'm so sorry about the chat. I'm not moving to Kyoto. Why would I leave Tokyo? 多分思い出すから。思い出す. I'll try to remember. Thank you so much for today's chat. I wanna definitely organize more. Sorry about sorry about showing this state. It's embarrassing. I'll do my better. I do better. I do my best. Okay. Traveling to Japan next month, so doing research. Oh, I think I was gonna check Twitter. The Mouth is stream thing. It's alright, Kaho, no worries, thank you. Yeah, I haven't posted much about Mouth is streaming. It's just like, if you find it, it's good. I don't keep posting like whenever you go live. I haven't posted much on Twitter for, more than 4 days. I gotta make some posts. Maybe in Kyoto. Totally forgotten. I think that was it. Okay, chat. Let me rate Turtle and chill. It's a very chill and like a nice vibe. I like this. The water is always clear. They clean often enough. Very nice, dedicated channel. Consider this an experimental phase. Thank you, Dako Taco Prince. It's been 6 hours. Oh my. Oh my. ねえどうしよう。また夜会いましょう. I'll see you tonight in a hotel room. It's just gonna be us again, but in a much cozy environment. You don't have to tell me like, oh, clean your apartment. No, it's gonna be a hotel room. It's gonna be fine. You'll be fine, chat. Hope you have a good time in Kyoto. Thank you. And I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for today's stream. Arigato. Bye bye. Thank you. Later. Just got here. Bad timing, but I'm gonna see you again. Welcome, first time chat. Instead of asking, I would just assume you did 10 more squat. Wait. No. I did 10 more squat. Oh, I did that 10 squat in the bank in the beginning. I'm not in debt squat wise. It's almost 6. I have to hop into the bath, get ready, and leave. Now for the Shinkansen ride. No, amata ne. Yeah, I did 30 today in total. Nice. Thanks for the chill stream. No, thank you so much for hanging out.